Good morning. Hi, Wiz. Hi, Keep Calm. Nice to see ya. Hello, hello. How is everyone? Oh my goodness. It's nice to be back. Guys, 9 watch hours away from being monetized on YouTube. 9. Oh my goodness. So if you can watch one VOD today, we've got it. We've only bloody got it, I think. I'm so pretty pleased. But how are you guys? Nice to see you. Hi, Bicycle. Hello. Nice to see you. It's so cold in here. It is icy in here. Fun's in the morning. I always go live around this time. My weekend, chaotic. The amount of recovering I had to do yesterday. I did not stop playing Candy Crush just all day. Yeah, I'm rough. I got into bed at like 5 p.m. because it was dark and I was like, fuck it. Hi, landlord. Hi, Henry. But I went to the gym this morning. I really forced myself to go and get some fresh air and like some exercise because I've really not been doing that much. So I went to the gym. You didn't just play it, you smashed it. Honestly, because I'm trying to do these qualifiers. It's so stressful. Hi, Valfrag. Nice to see you. How many levels I do? Yeah, I do like hundreds every day. When I'm just chilling and watching TV, I am playing hours and hours of Candy Crush. Gym for me tonight? Well, that sounds good. I tried my electrolytes this morning. They actually taste quite good, but when I read the pack, it was like, oh, you need to drink it before drinking. So I was like, oh, okay. So now I know I need to take my electrolytes before I have another big night out because, oh my goodness. Oh, I need to rant about something as well. I had the worst Uber driver ever. He was just a dickhead. And it was just so mean. And I thought I was going to treat myself with an Uber, and it ended up being so much worse than just getting public transport. I'm such an idiot. But yeah, it was all good. I enjoyed having fun with Saffron. But yesterday was not able to move, not able to do anything. Like, didn't even have a shower. My hair had like one big mat in it, and I was just like, I feel bad for Luffy Lou because he did not get enough attention yesterday. Hi, Maurice. Did you give him a shit rating? No, because I'm not like that, you know, like, I always feel bad giving them bad ratings, and I didn't. And like, he was insistent that he was going to give me 5 stars, and I was like, I don't understand why you're doing that. So basically what happened is I think she liked the magazine. I hope she did. I think she's a bit like, huh? I don't really know. It's a good sign. Well, that's good, Len. So clearly, basically what happened is I get in thinking it's a 50-minute journey. So I'm prepared for a 50-minute journey. Then we sit in traffic for 2 hours. I'm now bursting for a wee, like absolutely bursting. And I was like, please, can you just pull up by this McDonald's? I'm just going to run in for like 2 seconds. And he was like, no, just hold it. No, I'm not doing that. You're going to have to cancel the Uber and rebook another one if you do that. And I'm like, that's going to cost me another 20 quid. Like, I don't have another 20 quid. So please. And I was like, I'll be 2 seconds, I promise. And he was kind of being like, nah. And he was like, oh, it's only like 15 minutes after the journey. And I was like, okay, but then we're stuck in traffic more. And I was like, honestly in pain at this point now. So I was like, how long is the walk? Do you think the walk will actually be quicker than the 15-minute journey because we're stuck in traffic? And he was like, yeah, 100%. He was like really hyping it up. Like, yeah, 100%. Like, that's going to be way quicker than what we're doing now. So I'm like, okay, cool. I'm going to get out and I'm going to walk. Bear in mind, I'm wearing knee-high, high-heeled boots and carrying like 3 bags of food and presents. So I was like, okay, that's fine. So I ran out, go find a bathroom, go. And I start walking. I look on my phone. It's like an hour walk. And I'm in heels, so I'm going to be slower. And then I looked to see if there was still traffic on that road, and there wasn't traffic anymore. He just wanted me out his car, and he couldn't be asked to take me for the other 15 minutes. And I was like, and he was like, oh, trust, it'll be like cheaper if you end it here as well, and all this stuff. He was really like pressuring me just to leave and walk. So I was like, I believed him. I was like, oh, okay, if he's like saying, because I can't see if there's traffic or anything, because it's like around a corner. As soon as I went around the corner, there was no more traffic. I was like, great. So I was like 3 hours late because I was stuck in traffic for 2 hours and then had to walk an hour. My feet are hurting. Like, look, I've got a bruise from it. Can you see that? That is from walking an hour in high-heeled boots. So that was great. My feet have blisters all in them and everything like that. And I got an Uber because I was like, oh, I can't walk in these shoes. So I'm going to get an Uber. And I ended up walking more, taking longer and being more expensive. So that was a bit stressful to start the day off. But other than that, it was great fun. My favorite was I was partying so hard that my Whoop took it as an activity that I was doing, and I burnt 1,500 calories from dancing. From dancing and singing. So that was good. Dale, thank you for this streak. How did your friends party go? Did everyone love your focaccia? They loved the focaccia. The focaccia went down a treat. Everyone was like, oh, this is so good. I actually didn't eat any because when I give people food, I kind of don't eat it. I don't know why. I didn't eat any of the sausage rolls. I didn't eat the baba ganoush. Didn't eat the focaccia, so I can't tell you how it was, but everyone said it was really good. You say you learned how to dance? I flailed. I did it from flailing. I keep calm. I'm good though, Chris, other than my whole body hurting. If they're being an arsehole to me, I tell them they're getting a horrible rating at the end, but then they give you a horrible rating and then no one picks you up. When I was leaving, he was like, trust, I'm going to give you 5 stars. And I was like, why wouldn't you give me 5 stars? We were stuck in traffic for 2 hours and I needed a wee like a normal human being. The rating system's so far, because also you don't have a choice in who picks you up. They have a choice in you. So if you have a bad rating, they're just not going to pick you up. But if they have a bad rating, what are you going to do? Cancel your Uber? No, you just get in the car. Hi, Gil. My Sunday, I ordered a green curry, which I have the leftovers here for lunch. And I played Candy Crush. I caught up to The Traitors. I was so sad. I watched all the episodes of The Traitors and they got to like a really, really juicy bit. And I was like, I literally said to myself, like, haha, I don't have to wait for next week like everyone else did. And that was it. I caught up and now I have to wait for next week. It's so annoying and it looks like it's going to be so good. But hey ho. And when's it out? On Wednesdays and Thursdays? That's going to be so good. Who do you think is going to get murdered? I think it's going to be the guy. Because he's way too smart. Like, he's 100% figured it all out. Nick. Yeah. But, like, they are so annoying at the round table. Like, they are the worst. Like, if someone's, like, speaking out passionately, being like, hey, guys, it's Jonathan. Everyone's like, you're being really loud. I think it's you. It's like, no. Like, it's just Jonathan. And I was like, why are you so weird about it? And I found a little trick to find out who the traitors are. Everyone else says someone definitely isn't a traitor. Someone's like, oh, I trust that person. They're definitely not a traitor. The traitors never will. They always go, like, if someone, and if you bring up anyone, they'll back you up. Rather than be like, why do you think that? It sounds like an Among Us meeting. It basically is. It's called The Traitors. It's Jonathan. So I'm voting Mark. Literally everyone has been like, it is Jonathan. And even Jonathan's like, I don't know how the fuck I've got away with this. Everyone thinks, like, it's so openly Jonathan that everyone's just like, I'm voting for Mark though, because he was loud. Literally, if you raise your voice against a certain decimal level in that group, you're going to be voted as a traitor. It annoys you? Why? I mean, the celebrity one is funny, but they are just so useless. Like, so bad. Like, I don't understand how they just, like, they're just rubbish. Alan's a great traitor. He is. The cast was good. The birthday party was good, Felix. The food all turned out really well. There was so much food there. There was like loads of dips and crisps and what else did she have? Deviled eggs and tons of stuff. Tons of little nibbly things. Top 5 shows. Oh, I don't know what my top 5 shows. I think you have to like separate them into like dramas and like reality shows and stuff like that. I think you couldn't like put them all together as one. I wouldn't know. When Nick said what he did at the round table though. Yeah, but everyone was already thinking he was suspicious because he did that. To be honest, I think that was a really dumb move because then it just puts all the light on him and like he actually, like, he was kind of wrong with how many traitors. There was more traitors in the other group, and the only one he had in his was Jonathan, and they already knew Jonathan's a traitor. like he fucked that. He did. But he knows it's Kat. He knows it's Jonathan, but then he also thought it would be Steven and, like, someone else in that group. And I was like, I don't know. The fart. Oh, yeah, the fart was great. She's so funny. And when it was like, who's the most two-faced? She's like, oh, me, 100%. I was like, oh god, that's gonna be a stressful one. She's like, yeah, 100% me. Blue Protocol, what's that about? I was thinking we're gonna do a just chatting stream today. I think tomorrow I want to do a painting stream. Maybe we can paint something scary. And today we can do just chatting. This is going to be so rude, someone. So it's me. And she got it right as well. If she said it was me and then, like, it wasn't her, at least she's, like, done. Oh, okay, like, fair enough then. But she was right. Like, yeah. Anime stylized games? Not really. Actually, surprisingly, they do confuse me a little bit sometimes. Oh, what is in my eye right now? Okay, I might change this music. Hi, Hogio. Oh, this is from Lollipop Chainsaw too. What is my... Okay. Classy. Karuna? What's Karuna? Monday morning. Alright, should we be classy crooners today? I think it's a gacha, and gachas are trap. What do you mean gachas are trap? Oh, it's that one? Yeah, it is very anime, isn't it? I don't know. I'm umming and ahhing about it. I was going to do just chatting today. I feel like we've played so many different new little silly games and stuff that we actually haven't done much just chatting like this year recently. Well, like these months recently. So I think we are overdue some just chatting streams. Very expensive if you don't have self-control. I'll see, no, I'm good. I don't need the skins. If the game's really fun and I put like hours and hours in it, okay, maybe I'll buy one skin or whatever. But I don't need to like log on and instantly buy a skin. And once I have one, I'm like, okay, I'm good. Sleeping with I do like Tetris. Tetris is very fun. I think sometimes we always need something new, bigger, better. I'm like, Tetris, great. Candy Crush, perfect. You pay for microtransactions. That's just a bit annoying though. It's like, you know, the ones that always got me as a phone game that you have like a farm and you have to wait like 5 hours or 10 hours for something to be built, or you can just buy gems and just do it instantly. You forced me to buy the fucking maid skin. That was you. This is on here and now my mouth is watering. Let me in. I got green curry and coconut rice with chicken. And it's really good. Mmm. It wasn't just me, it was all of you. And it was on like a super sexy game as is. You all have issues. It's one of the rarest skins in the game because no one fucking bought it because it's weird. I can't believe it's a rare skin in the game. This random game. I log on and people are like, oh, how did you get that? Like, one of the worst players as well. Yeah. Chat is a reflection of the streamer. No. I wouldn't buy that. And you guys would. So I'm here to clean shit up. I'm here to take out the trash. That'd be my catchphrase. The fact they've got like a pizza on me as well. I don't understand that game. Now I want to play games. I always do this. I'm always like, just chatting. As soon as I start, I'm like, I want to play some video games. But I do think we should do... I was going to do painting today. But I think... I forgot my second camera. So I thought maybe I could paint tomorrow. Adiato. Zombie mode on Rivals is fucking wild. Why? What is it? I haven't played Rivals in so long. I'm not playing a maid game. No. Hi, Grizzly. I keep putting this rice down to stop eating it, but then I can't stop eating it. It's meant to be for lunch, but I really can't stop. That sounds like an awesome day. Well, clearly, the only issue is I'm only meant to have my sub goal on for a month. So you do month-long sub goals, and if we hit it, then I do it the next month. We only have what, how many days left of this month? 4? I don't know if we can hit that in 4 days. I think that might be a bit much to ask for. Hi, Kano. Normal level is cool. As soon as you go to hard levels, the game goes dog out crazy. I don't know what you're on about, though, Wiz. What happens in zombie mode? I have no clue. I haven't seen clips or even heard of it, really. I don't know. RV there yet. Wiz sent it to me. It'll be a fun thing to get a group of streamers to play it, I think, because it's co-op. You can't really play it by yourself, right? So maybe I could do that. Hi, Cross. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing great, thank you. A little bit achy all over. A little bit cold. I've got my heating here on full blast. But you know what? Maybe I can turn it up a bit higher, to be honest. Oh no. It is on full blast. Alright. So a team of 4 and you go up against zombies on the map, and it's based on the series Marvel Zombies. It just had a Disney show. But like, what do you mean you go up against zombies? Just running around a map killing zombies? Heating on full blast. It's cold in here, Spam. There's not really much insulation, so it just gets really icy air if the heating isn't on. Exactly. That's exactly the vibe. It's like, oh my god, look at these otters. Should we go get a pint and a roast now? Yes. It's a great day. I love going to see animals on stream. You follow a path and then you go up against Zombie Namor and Scarlet Witch. That sounds fun. That does sound very fun. Low hate. No, I hate everything. High hate. Don't know why we're listening to these songs right now. That's amore. Oh, the otters were really cute. Well, recently we did the capybara stream. Now that was crazy cool. I got to go feed capybaras. Let me show you. Here we go. Here, I think it's later on in this stream. We went and fed capybara. And they were so cute. If everyone could watch that, that would be great, because we are 9 hours away from being monetized on YouTube. Pretty please. So this Rosie monitor slaps, right? You can actually see in color. And you're like, what the helly? I'm glad you like it. That's nice. I'm happy it all worked out. Olivia Dean, are we off to sleep? They gave me no power cables? There's definitely power cables in there. The only thing with my power cables is they're European. So I got an adapter, just a British adapter to plug it in with. That's the only thing I forgot to tell you. There's definitely power cables in there. I think you may have thrown them away by accident. I got like the fancy, not HDMI, but the fancy one, and a plug. That's definitely in there. I got the power block, but not an actual plug lead thing. I'm so confused. Mine came with the whole lead and everything. It's not an add-on, I'm sure. I came with a whole wire. Okay, I'm gonna grab a Coke Zero. Send me a replacement one? Oh, okay. That's good. That's weird that they didn't come with it, though. Very peculiar things. Hi, Felix. Have I said hi? Oh my god, my back hurts. Everything hurts. Anyways. So, I was thinking potentially today we could either... Also, I didn't know how to LED at the back. Yeah! It's so cool. No worries, I'm glad you enjoy it. I like to try and test stuff that I like shout out and have links to, is all because I actually use it and I like it. So I'm glad that you also like it. Delightful. Dota. Why would I play Dota? What the hell? I was thinking we could do anonymous chat confessions. We're doing a just chatting stream. Stop. I actually want people to stay and watch today. And I every time I play a game, everyone goes. So I'm going to do a just chatting stream. Please. Okay. I'm a time whiz out. I'm gonna time you all out. Literally, every time I do a cooking stream, the views double because I'm just on just chatting. Every time I play a game, everyone's like, "Oh, she's playing a game." Bye. See? Nah, I don't care. No to absolutely everyone. Oh god, I got something on my head, I think. Maybe I'm getting a spot. I just got here and you're timing me out. Yep, timed out. Done. I'm so glad I got here just in time to watch some gameplay. Oh, stop it! I hate you all. Just watch. If I don't even like start playing the game, I just go over to like the game tag on Twitch, we could see the game go down. I'm like, bye everyone. See you later. Even though my gameplay is 10-10. Why'd you do this poll, Wiz? This is not me doing the poll. So I'm just going to... There we go. You're off on Thursday? Yes, I am. I still need to plan so much. Still haven't got my ticket, but they're gonna let me in. Yeah. Are you going? I'm super excited. Because I'm going up there on Wednesday. I don't know why they put my train for Wednesday, but I'm going up there Wednesday apparently. And I think there's some fun brand things. I'm not sure because drinks. I didn't have a say in the matter. Honestly, my friend Charlie just added me to a group chat like start of this year, and then was like, "Hey, can you send me this video?" I was like, "Yeah, sure." And then everyone's like, "Right, so you're going?" And I'm like, "Wait, what am I doing?" They're like, "Yeah, you're going to stream then." I'm like, "Wait, what?" And the video was like, "Hey, can you just say you're going to Format GG and like comment to see everyone?" I'm like, "Yeah, okay." I don't know. He never said, "Do you want to?" It was just, "Hey, you covered." And I went, "Okay." Hi, Moon. How are you? So, yeah, I guess I'm streaming there. I think my stream time is like 9 till 10 as well, so I'm going to be really drunk. And I just don't even... It's going to be the most chaotic 1 hour stream. It does sound like a Charlie thing to do. Mm-hmm. And then, like, I didn't do it for a while because I didn't really understand what he was asking me to do. And then he was like, "Bunny, we are, like, waiting for your video." I'm like, "Okay." Well, I'll send it, fine. But, you know, I get free travel and free hotel, so... Why not? And I really want to see Dub Tender. I'm very excited. I don't really do much outside my office kind of stuff, so... It will be fun. I know so many people going as well. It's going to be like a big old meetup thing. I don't know if people are dressing up. I was just going to go cute. I wasn't going to dress Halloween-y because I'm not really in the mood for Halloween like this year. Oh, you live in Liverpool? Oh, that's so easy then. That is very good. I wish it was in London. That would be nice. But the thing is, like, I need to like fit other IRL streams around as well. And I don't know how to do that. I don't need to, I think I'll play it by ear. Why Halloween's great? I'm just like, it kind of passes me by. I like sweeties, and because I'm going to be in Liverpool on the 31st, then going back home, I'm going to just, how long is the train to Liverpool? On the 31st. What? There's things with no changes? Okay. There's some straight trains. It takes like 2 hours. That's so fine. Okay. Okay. Anyways. 2.5? I'm very glad it's not in London. Everything should be in London. I thought it would be longer. I thought it would be like 4 hours. It's only 2. Which is fine. Just put what time it is in Discord so we can be there. What time that I'm going to be streaming. I will. From what I know, I think it's 9 p.m. So what? We're going to have like just me and Nightbot. Everything is north. Ugh. How do you want to be in the north? It's cold. It's just cheap. That's the only thing. God, I've literally got my feet inside my radiator right now. That's why I look like this. So yeah, that's going to be really fun. I go up on Wednesday, stream on Thursday. That means I'm not going to stream on Friday. Sorry guys, because I'm not streaming Halloween. So tomorrow will be the last like think we can actually do something Halloweeny. But I'm just not in the Halloweeny mood. I'm a Christmas girl. Like, I'm already excited about Christmas. I think on Halloween, like after I come back, I'll probably watch a scary movie and order a pizza. That's my plan. Whilst in comfy pajamas, and maybe get the duvet on the sofa. Ooh. That'll be idyllic. I'm gonna be so hungover as well. Is it, James, have you been before? Idyllic. Yeah. What about the word? Yeah, have you been before? Like, how chaotic is it? Can we make an announcement about films? Sure. That's a word. Idyllic is a word. Yes. Rocked up about 3 hours late. Is it just like, I don't know, I don't understand the vibe. So there's like DJs playing, and then I'm just gonna be on a random screen going like, hey! Like, what time even is it? I don't even know. Like, I know nothing. I have my train time. I have like a brand thing. And then I'm like, the streaming's from a lounge up from the stairs. But what they said is apparently I'm on a big screen. Ooh. Okay. I just got paid. Yay. Wait, what did they say? I don't understand. There's so much I don't know. Is this okay, there's the itinerary. I've got an itinerary now. Okay. Oh, I'm in a studio apartment. Am I sharing with people? What is going on? So we're not even staying in the same hotel? I'm so confused. Okay, I need to not read this now. I thought we'll all be staying in the same hotel. I have no idea. No, my brain actually hurts just trying to read that. I literally haven't even looked at it. What is going on? There's performances in the warehouse. Oh, Dub Tendo's right before my stream. That's perfect. But like, it doesn't tell me when I'm streaming. 9 till 10. Okay. Alone. Everyone else has a streaming friend and I don't. That's gonna be great. Why am I so nervous about this? Well, hi up, how are you? You know what, maybe I'll do like a little IRL stream around Liverpool, or like I'll order some room service and just chill in a hotel or something. Potential. Righty, now we poll. So Carl, in the Discord and TV movie chat is just like a year. Last year I put a massive list of great horror films. I've done it again if you want to watch over the week. They're on UK streaming sites. If you're not in the UK, you might have to see if they're on other streaming sites. Not my bad movies, by the way. If you want to watch some great horror films, check out the list. Go for it. Or you can either use a VPN as well if they're not on like the UK ones. Hi Bob. Opinions. Okay. I can't spell it. There's not enough words for that. I'm trying to do a little poll about what we want to stream today. I think tomorrow is definitely painting. Like, I got a canvas and an easel and everything. And I think today is something that you choose, because why not? You're so quiet, I almost can't hear you. Turn your audio up. Turn the volume up. That might help. Yeah. It's 10 out of 10. You should buy some better speakers then. For sure. Maybe it's time for new ones. Because, I think it's okay. Every time I've edited a video when I've done this kind of volume and stuff like that, it's always been fine. I am a bit quiet today though, because I'm just a quiet little girly right now. It's the morning still. I'm still recovering from the hangover yesterday. I even had electrolytes this morning to try and boost me. Better speakers, play music, bunny. Huh? I am playing music. What do you mean? I've only got 2 options. 2 day, well, it's not even a 2 day hangover. It's just, you know, when you spent the day rotting and then like your body's just a bit tired. Like, I don't have like a migraine or feel like hungover or anything. It's just like I went to the gym and stuff, so it's fine. But it's more just like, oh my God, I've got so much catching up to do now because I've literally taken like a day doing absolutely nothing. So that's why I'm a bit like, oh, like this morning I tried to start editing a video. I posted another one. I want to post these photos that I took on Friday, but I don't know what caption to do it with. They're really cute, and I'm in like a little tartan Burberry fit, but I can lean in, pretend it's a Halloween costume. I can pretend it's from Clueless and it's like a Halloween thing. However, it's not. That's just my clothes. So I don't know if I should do that, because it's not really a costume, but it does kind of look like Clueless. So I was going to go, as if me and Luffy are totally clueless, and post it. I'll give you like a little soup song. Like, they're quite cute, but it does kind of look like a costume. So I don't know what I want. I don't really know what caption to do it as. Or I could just be like my cat over anything else. How are you, Dan? And could better. Huh? I don't think that would be a good caption for the Instagram post. I don't think that would be good. God, what did I pull something? It feels so much later than it is. Wiz, don't even start. It got dark at like 4. I was so depressed. I hate this. I hate it so much. I want the clocks to go forward again already. It's only been 1 day. And it's not even been the shortest day of the year yet, I don't think. I'm still looking at this poll. I'm still just staring at it. Because I'm thinking. We did quizzes. What did we do after quizzes? Did we play a game after quizzes? I feel like we did. You're just on Google looking at a poll. Good poll. Good poll. I still don't. What? Okay, wait. Question though, because I want to post this picture. Do I lean into pretending it's a Halloween costume, or should I just be like, here's just a photo of me and my cat? because I like my cat and I think these were cute photos. I've got 3 options so far on this. Not a costume. I post it in tier 2 for you, Dan, because I normally post things in tier 3, but I can't forget my tier 2s. Oh, look at you, little grandson. That pose though as well. I like number 1 first as well, I think. But I still don't know what to make the title. That was really cute. It's Dan's grandson in a pumpkin. Oh yeah, I haven't even carved a pumpkin. Oh, I was gonna make like pumpkin soup or something. Oops. And 1 all day long. I like number 1 too. I think it looks more like less posy, even though I do have to prop up my phone and like take a video and like do it. Also, it's from Floyd's Magic. The walls are actually grey, but I can't post a photo with all that much grey in it, so I've asked Floyd and he made all the walls pink for me. Literally, this is just because I think I have an ugly house, so I have to like edit the background. Normally people like edit like their body or whatever. I'm like, can you make the walls pink, please? I didn't even notice that. He does such a good job. Such a good job. He's even like taken away some like dirt and stuff from the floor, so it looks like I live in like a nice clean house. Okay, so I need a... should we ask Chat GPT? Dan, why don't you ask Bun's GPT? This is how sad I am. I'm gonna ask Chat GPT. What should I caption this on Instagram? Okay. No, it's fine. And worse is because my brain is just not locked into gear. I literally can't think of anything. My brain is numb. I have to ask AI. Please, GPT, help me. I don't know. Hi Zen, how are you? Caption for photo 1. Well, I'll post both of them, but photo 1 will be the first photo, so on the feed, you know, like on the profile grid. So it's quite important which one's first. Even ChatGPT doesn't know. Even he's loading like, babe, I don't fucking know. How am I meant to know? I'm still looking at this poll. How long has it been now? 15 minutes. Fuck. Oh, you know what? Why don't I move that like that? Yeah, it's better. Person behind your GPT is asleep. I think so. Oh look, but they've given us player 2 isn't cooperating. Leveling up my style stats. Oh, these are really awkward. Chic and confident vibe. Clueless, more like controller ready. Cute enough to pause your game. Yes, I play games and dress like this. With that emoji and then a... These are awful. Imagine if I posted a photo that said, yes, I play games and dress like this. I'm gonna be like, shut the fuck up. we could maybe I just say my player 2 is probably the easiest thing to do. Less gamer. Outfit approved by my personal stylist and a cat emoji. Oh, they're all horrible. Full fits and furry friends. That could be fine. Maybe we could do that. I play games. And just like this. Yeah. Maybe we can do full fits and furry friends. We can add something to that. I promise he likes me. That's just his face. Literally, imagine it wants me to. Who's gonna write? Can't tell who's cuter, me or the cat? Oh my god! Look, Luffy looking like he pays rent. Me and my little loaf. He didn't choose the cuddle life. The cuddle life chose him. Matching vibes, different species. Just me, the fit, and this absolute unit of fluff. You know what? I quite like that one. Maybe it's between just me, the fit, and this absolute unit of fluff. And which one did I did? Full fits and furry friends. That's from Bunch GPT. You know what? Bunch GPT is better than Chat GPT. Just me the maybe which one should we do? Either number 6 or Dan, my Chat GPT came up with full fits and furry friends. I'm not doing he didn't choose the cuddle life, the cuddle life chose him. Wait, what is it? I wish you did. Yes, I play games and dress like this. Why don't you comment that when I post it? Wait, so full fits or furry friends, or just me, the fit, and this absolute unit of fluff? I might do full fits and furry friends. This absolute. My absolute unit of fluff does love me, I promise. That's just his face. But okay, full fits and furry friends. My absolute unit of fluff always steals the show. There we go. There we go. And then what hashtag? Hashtag, yes, I play games and dress like... I'll tag British short hair. Full fits. Combo, hashtag combo slaying. Oh, I don't even know. Okay. Why am I so bad at this? This is how long it takes me to post a photo because I'm useless. I haven't added audio. What do we have for audio? Was there a command page? Potentially. No, Luffy would still be on there though. I'm sexy and I know it. Should we post it? Are we ready? Full fits and furry friends. My absolute unit of fluff steals always the show. No. This is why I need help. I'm just trying to write one sentence and I can't. Greenies, greenies, it's time to get... Oh my god, I should have dressed Luffy up as the dog and said, dreamies, dreamies, it's time to get your dreamies. It's dreamy time again. Okay, I'm posting it. I'm not doing music. I really hope it looks good on the feed. I'm stressed. Please go like it. I hate this. Okay, I posted it. Oh, goodness. Right, the poll. I asked for more. He's heavy, I'm strong. It's a love story in it. He looks done with life, but I'm thriving. I should have done that one. Because he does. This man pays no bills and sheds on me daily. We beef, we cuddle, we move on. Luffy giving side eye. I'm giving main character. That's awful. Hi, Dan. How are you? Bun's GPT is better than anything else. Right, I have to go pee. I'll be right back. How did we get here? Who the fuck knows? But we're here now, and that's all that matters. Yeah, guys, I posted it. Can you go comment on any one of those things? Anyways, okay. Gaggle. I'm still right. This is gonna be a new record for us, I think, of how long it's taken me to write one poll. You might already have comments on it. What did you write? Yes, I play games and dress like this. Hi, Joe. I don't even want to reply. I don't even want to reply to it. People are gonna think we're serious. Oh, nice to meet you. Anyways, I'm having a giggly mood now. I need a straw for that. No, I'm not making that the stream title. No, because people actually were serious. I don't have any musical instruments here, but I used to play the drums, clarinet, flute, piano, and sing. I don't anymore. I'm now untalented and I'm a streamer. You can't have talent and be a streamer, duh. I've never played the guitar, no. Oh, it's so nice and hot, this radiator. It's kind of making the underneath of my desk really hot though, but that's fine. I look like a star guitarist. I've never played it in my life. Don't worry. I wouldn't be worried at that comment, but slightly confused, I think. Mansion, thank you for the 11 months. Right, I'm doing the poll. There we go. The poll has been done.
The other day, the doctor said I'm fine,
Actually,
but I feel like I died a little on the inside. Oh god, it's a pun, isn't it? Oh god. Damn these comments. Wait, what comments? You're very nice. Well, no worries, Joe. Welcome. Tromboning. I am trombone champ, actually. Trombone champ's amazing. On the Insta post, what are you guys writing? What are you writing?
Buns played me to say this. Yes, I play games. I'm still the best thing since cheese toasties were invented. Oh, for God's sakes. You're all mean. You're all mean. Oh, hi, Anne. Why can't I just have a normal post? That's what I just read it, Ram. I just read it out loud. What guitar? I don't want to try any guitar, Joe. I don't want to play the guitar. None. What did you say on the other one? It doesn't come up. Oh, no. Can everyone vote in the poll? Well, it just, not every notification pops up for some reason. I don't know why. Just be like that sometime. Might pop up later. I did make a Yorkshire pudding once. It was delightful. I did, yeah. I think we should either do anonymous opinions or rating your setup. Rating your setup is actually quite fun. Everyone posts a picture of how they watch the stream, or how, like, either their gaming setup or how they watch the stream, and we rate them and see what they're like and see what you can add. What I was horrified when we did this last time was the lack of mouse space that everyone has. People usually like had a mouse and it was on like that much space. It was like terrifying, absolutely terrifying. High popularity. Yes, I made a Yorkshire pudding. I'm dressed like this. So the ultimate like pick me saying of like, yeah, I do this weird thing and I also look amazing. Oh God. It's the worst. But anyway, hopefully it does look a bit weird in my feed, but it's fine. It was delightful watching when I made a Yorkshire pudding. That was ages ago, but you can watch it back on the VOD channel if you really want, because I need 9 more watch hours to get monetized on YouTube, which is crazy. So pretty please load one up. And that, or if you look up Little Bunny VOD and say Yorkshire pudding or Sunday roast, it'll probably come up. My mate's birthday was a lot of fun. Lots of singing and dancing and karaoke and food and cocktails. Absolutely loved it. Had a blast. I love my mini Yorkshire puddings. They're so much better, I think. Little tiny bites of them, and you can have like 5 on your plate rather than one big one. That's, oh my God, I just thought of the most amazing canapé idea. Yorkshire puddings, mini, sausage, meat, like a little bit of chicken, like basically an individual bite of and like gravy and stuff in there. 1 bite roast. I should make 1 bite roasts. And I could even make like a little mini roast potatoes that go in like the top and like fill it with meat, a gravy, 1 bite roast, and everyone just has it. Oh, delightful. It's like a little roast and a bite. Oh, that'd be so good. I should make those. I should figure them out. Sounds like a good weekend. It was a great weekend. I had fun cooking for 2 days. Feels like it's been a long time since I've been here just chatting. And we have a busy week again this week. And then a busy week the week after. And then we've got to start planning Jingle Jam because we're raising money for WWF. But Nadeem said he's going to come and play some games with us to help raise money because he's a nature activist himself. So I said, do you want to come streaming as I do it? And he said, of course I do. A Yorkshire slider. I think one bite roast sounds better though. And full on nerd? What do you mean I'm full on nerd? Yeah, I'm going to the WWF headquarters for a creator day on Wednesday next week, which will be really fun. Get to meet everyone. He's such a nerd. He's so cool. He's a very cool guy. He's a lot of fun. I've invited him to come with me next week as well. I haven't seen him in ages. It'll be fun to have a catch up and plan the stream and stuff. I said, like, oh, why don't we go like bird watching IRL stream? And he was like, why don't we play games? I'm like, okay, we can play games. I thought I was like, okay, let's go and do your thing. And he was like, no, just play games. I'm not Elton Prince. Wrestling? No. World Wildlife Federation. WWE is the wrestling. WWF is not. Right? I don't know. I don't watch wrestling. When you're inviting Henry Cavill, well, you're going to have to DM him for me, okay? Because I don't have his contact at the moment, popularity. Well, you never know. Hi, Panda. Because of stuff? What stuff? Wildlife want a sneaky lawsuit? Well, they should. If they're taking their acronym, I'm pretty sure WWE would be around for longer, right? It's been around for ages. What's winning on the poll? Anonymous chat opinions. Alrighty. Sounds perfect. They changed it over 20 years ago. Then why do people still think WWF is wrestling? That was 20 years ago, bro. That's like my mom still calling Starburst Opal Fruits. I'm like, Mom, even like Grandma used to call it Starburst. Why am I so cold? Looks like Anonymous Chat Opinions is going to win. Do we do them? What's this? Sorry, my nose is really runny. Opal Fruits. I don't know why. I think Starburst used to be called Opal Fruits, and that's why. Not in my lifetime, though. Is it forms? Yes. Delete all responses. Okay. Why has Lily Allen written a song about me? Are you okay? Yeah, it's just cold, so my nose is running. I'm gonna grab another Coke Zero. I've already finished that one. Where'd she go? Off screen for 2 seconds. For 2 seconds. Okay. Right, you guys voted for Anonymous Chat Unpopular Opinions. Please go and write them here. Note. Oh wait. Oh, wrong thing. Wait, don't look at that one.
Okay. There we go. Now you can click this one. Before the Stranger Things press tour is actually kind of iconic. Oh, you want to have a nice press tour? Let me out all your dirty laundry before. Hi, official. I actually haven't listened to this song yet. Guys, we are doing anonymous chat, unpopular opinions. The link is here. Please fill it out. And we can read them. I did it anonymously just so it might be easier. I'm feeling addicted to Coke Zero, kind of same. But then again, it's just easy. Like, I don't mind a matcha latte. I don't mind like anything, but like I don't have a kettle here. I don't have all my matcha stuff. I can't just like whip up a random matcha latte to drink. So just open a Coke Zero. Just open it. Sorry, just wait. This is confusing. This is stressful, this song. What are you supposed to answer? An unpopular opinion. You know, one that you say within a group and everyone goes like, what? So like, imagine if I said, Breaking Bad's not very good. That kind of thing. Everyone goes, what? It's the best. Don't do like, war is bad, because like everyone has that. You know, like that's an obvious one. And we're not going too deep, you know. We're not doing like, I think this law is bad. Like, no, like I think just go... The one that everyone seems to love this one thing, but you don't really like it. Also explain why. Don't just write like broccoli. Be like, give me some reasoning to your opinion. That kind of vibe. And the form's there. And we'll wait till we get some, and then... Hi, Hard. What's up? How are you? Hello, hello. I really need to just put my feet off this radiator. Is anyone gonna do it? Okay, we got one response. I'm waiting till we get a couple, and then we'll start going through them. Good thing these are anonymous. Dan, I wonder which one's going to be yours. I've just had a glance. I'm trying not to read them, but I see Lawnmower Sim and I know it's you. Dan has most anonymous confessions. I think Dan did write the first one, just ever so maybe. We're really listening to some old bangers. Should I change it? We've been doxxed. We're not doxing you. We're not sending your address to anywhere. What do you mean? Okay, we really need to swap these songs. What songs can we do? The Clueless soundtrack. That's what I was listening to this morning. There is music on. There's been music on this whole time. We got the muffs on right now. Are they called the muffs? Is that what it's called? It is. It's pin drop silent for me. I obviously want it quieter than my voice. But there is music on. I mean, I can turn it up if you guys want. Well, official, we need the responses before we read them. Someone's just written, hi, Bunny. Which I can't not really an unpopular opinion. I think someone's not figured out what we're doing. Yeah, we've got 3 responses, so I'm just waiting for everyone to write them, and then we'll read them. Let the chat cook, people. Please feel free to cook. Hi, Mister. What's up? It's a fucking chess move that we're all playing checkers. Someone is like just big brain. Like, did I think it's an Instagram DM? Are they DMing me? Anonymous chat, unpopular opinions. Hi, Bunny. I don't understand how that's an unpopular opinion. But you know, maybe it is. Maybe it's unpopular to say hi to me. What 200 IQ? That was the, honestly, I wasn't expecting it. I'm kind of shocked by that one. I normally allow 1 per person, so people don't spam it with hi bunny, because they've had that. People just have like just spammed it with like, the most random stuff. So if it's 1 per person, then you know, you can write a long one. You can write 2 in your one if you want. We used to roast watches? I didn't do that. I'm more shocked up than when Bolt... Is that the movie about the dog? Well, what? Is that not the movie about the dog with lightning? It is though. The Runner. Oh, okay. Bolt is a movie. You need to say Usain Bolt. You're not like last name basis. You know? Bolt is a movie about a white dog as well. And he's like talking. I can't remember what he does, but he's really quick. Did he used to race? I don't know. I couldn't tell you anything. I can only know what the dog looks like. I don't think he saved people from fires. I think you're thinking of another dog cartoon. What did he do? Wait, let me look up the movie now. He's a star of a fictional show, but he believes his powers are real. He doesn't save people from fires. John Travolta is Bolt. Oh, I hate that. There we go. And there's a hamster in it too. Hi, Peach. How are you? But you better not. The whole movie is him saving people from fires. The movie premise is he thinks he has superpowers and he doesn't. Peach, we're doing chat unpopular opinions if you want to join in. But I paid you, by the way. I sent the money. The Coat Couch, guys. Coat Couch is going live on the 30th at midday. So please give it a watch when it goes out. I thought I'd put it on Friday because I'm not going to be streaming that much. Paw Patrol, very different. Very different. Yeah, so doing unpopular opinions. Are you wearing a costume? No. The thing is, I literally asked Charlie months ago when I had time to plan a costume because I wanted to go as a Labubu. I was like, that is the one with Harry Kush. Wait, did I spell his name wrong? It's E before R, right? Yes. Okay. I don't know, it's a Halloween event. I have no idea. I technically could quickly buy a Princess Peach costume if it can come by tomorrow. But I wasn't going to. I was thinking maybe the one I just posted on Instagram and pretend to be like Clueless. Amazon, is that... There is a Princess Peach tennis costume I could get for tomorrow, but it's 35 quid. And it probably will not fit me. A Dracula costume? That would be cool. Should I just get this Princess Peach one and fuck it? This one. I wasn't going to dress up, and then I was like, oh, I don't know, I don't think so. And then everyone was like, oh yeah, we are. Oh, this one after Halloween. Is it a good costume, Peach? Or is it a bit of shit? This one's cheaper. I don't want to go to the full gown with. I don't want the full gown. That's the thing. I'll do the Princess Peach tennis costume. You haven't tried it on yet? Then what did you buy it for? I'm tempted just to get it. What is everyone dressing up? I wasn't gonna dress up. I was just gonna wear like a little cute outfit with like boots and be like, okay, done. Gonna wear it on the 31st. Oh, okay. See, I'm not. That's the thing. I'm not doing anything for Halloween. Maybe I just buy it, and then we can always do something Princess Peach related. Maybe I can play Switch Sports dressed in it. Oh, there isn't any in my size. There's only fucking Daisy. I don't want to be Daisy. Nah, guys, we can't. The small's gonna be way too big. Maybe I just don't. Where can you see like where the other sellers are for it? See all buying options. I don't know. This is my brain hurts. There's like a sexy version. Should I just... Oh. But it's £56. It's not that sexy, but like... It's £56. I don't want to spend £56 on a Princess Peach outfit. And it's still a size too big for me. Oh my god, it looks horrible in person. I just sent the link official. I can't show you my Amazon because it has my address on it. The material is see-through. Oh, just love shopping on Amazon. Yeah, I need to stop scrolling on this now. This is... Look at the second photo. I'm not going as the Mona Lisa. Why is she randomly holding a Coke Zero? Why is she randomly doing that? I think I'm not going to dress up. Wait, Peach, are you dressing up though? If everyone is, I don't want to be like the party pooper. No, I'm not buying a whole costume. Yeah, I was like, why don't you do this? Why don't you do this? I have no time. I'm going on Wednesday morning, and I don't even want to dress up. But I could just pretend to be clueless and wear the outfit I just wore on Friday. Stop. Everyone just stop. Just stop. I hate when this happens. I'll be like, oh, maybe I'll get a Princess Peach costume. And then everyone's like, we'll do this instead. We'll do this instead. I barely even want the Princess Peach costume. It's not in my size, so I'm not going to get it. No. Just no. Okay. Let's look at these. Exactly. I have tons of other outfits I could wear if I was actually going to dress up. It's not like I needed to buy one. But I just don't think I will dress up. Thank you for the bit, Sonny.
Wonderful Silencio, like, Sunny no. Cheered, X100.
Just wear clothes, I think, is my idea. Right. Lawnmower Sim is the best game since Pong. All other opinions are wrong, just wrong. It's the worst game ever. Oh wait, I forgot. I need to... If you guys want to write some unpopular opinions, it's there. It's just horrible. It's so boring. It's the most infuriating, boring game there is. And it's just horrible. This guy makes some good points. This guy, I don't think, you know, maybe it's because their Leap Pad can't run anything except Pong and Lawnmower Sim. That's why they think that. And every time they try to play an actual decent game, their Leap Pad crashes. So you're actually looking at a black screen thinking it's the game. So maybe that's what's going on for this person. That's the only explanation of why they would think Lawnmower Sim is a good game. It's so boring. And I can't believe I had to buy it. It's the worst. But that sounds nice, Toby. It's honestly just the worst. How am I savage? Have you guys played it? No, because it's shit. Oh my god, you know what game I do have for free that we need to play? Power Wash Sim 2. I do have that. Okay. I gave you money for the game, didn't I? No, someone bought me the game. I can't remember who. Right? I definitely did not purchase that myself. It was hellish. Because that's how Dan watches the stream off his Leap Pad. Everyone knows. You donated some for what game? I'm intrigued, Toby. Right, next anonymous opinion. I will absolutely never stay in contact with any ex. I believe there's a reason we broke up, and no, I don't want to be friends with you after you destroyed my life. Destroyed your life is quite overreactive. You just tried to date one another, you didn't get on, and you break up. I don't think either one, you know, unless there's some domestic violence going on, I don't think destroying your life is that fair. Also, it takes two to tango. I mean, I don't stay in contact with my exes either. I just feel like I don't need to. I don't know if that's that unpopular though. I think it's
more unpopular to stay in touch with your ex. I think less people do that than just breaking up and not talking again. Yeah, you must be truly bad at choosing partners. But like, even if they're not a life story, we just break up, whatever. Like, I'm not going to be like, how was your Tuesday? And invite around to my birthday party, am I? But yeah, I don't think anyone stays in touch with their ex that much, unless you live in like a small town in the same friendship group, and then you'll see each other occasionally, be like, oh, hi, how are you? Which is, I guess, normal. Like, if I'm at a party, one of my exes there, I'm not going to be like, get the fuck out of my face. I'll just be like, oh, how's things? Oh, okay, cool. That's nice. Right? I don't believe this to be an unpopular opinion. Are we all in agreement that this is just, it's a normal opinion? Don't stay in touch with your exes. No. So you just said I agree with this gentleman, no friends mate with exes, but then I said, do you agree? And you said no. I think this is this is a popular opinion. What am I meant to do with this? What am I meant to do with this? Well, it depends on the relationship. If it was, oh, let's just try a bit and see what happens kind of thing. But that's not an ex though, is it? That's just like someone that you're seeing. I think that's different. I think exes you actually have to like date for like a year. High buns means better than low buns? Is he saying he doesn't like my height? Is that what this person's saying? Let's decipher this as an unpopular opinion. So either, yeah, I think it does must mean they don't like high bunny and they like low bunny. Maybe they don't like me. Maybe that's what it is. You must stay in touch if you've got a kid with them. That's very true. I can. If you have a kid, you don't really have an option but to stay in touch. Really. Right. Breakfast food is appropriate anytime, day or night. Oh, 100% agree. 1000% agree. I used to love having a fry up for dinner because a lot of time in breakfast, I'm not that hungry. Also, cereal for dinner. Can. What? Thank you so much for the 4-month sub. Thank you. Appreciations. Yeah, sometimes when I can't be asked to cook, I'll have beans on toast for dinner. I'll have diffy eggs, cereal, fry up. They're all really good for dinner. I think 100%. Is everyone in agreement? I think this is a popular opinion. Breakfast food is good at no matter what. White Castle never looks good to me. I've never tried it. Obviously, I'm British, but like it's just always looks really shit. Like it looks so small and dry. Yeah, I eat whatever I'm hungry for. Like this morning I've had a curry for breakfast. I'm not like, oh, but that's evening food. You know, if I want it, I'll have it. White Castle, have you never seen, was it Harold and Kumar's like adventure or something? The whole thing is about White Castle. It's just another chain in America. Imagine another one. How many chains do they need? It's like an S&M dungeon over there. Tastes like a burger you cook in the microwave. It looks like one too. It's exactly how I would think it tastes. I don't know. Wimpy's been around for a while, popularity. I wouldn't put it past Wimpy. Wimpy's also shit though as well. Yeah, so I think we all agree breakfast food whenever. Rabbit stew is really tasty and should be enjoyed a lot more. I don't think rabbit is that fondly eaten. I think a lot of people think baby rabbits. I mean, I don't eat rabbit personally because I have pets of it, so I don't eat my pets. I think that's just a normal thing not to do. wouldn't deny that probably is really good. Quite gamey, though. Quite gamey. I used to have a rabbit named Stew. Rabbit's amazing. I'm sure it's tasty, but no one wants to eat their pets. You know? It's kind of a line we cross between livestock and, like, our little fluffy babies. So I don't want to know what my little fluffy baby tastes like. Like, that just seems wrong to me. Yeah, I'm not too fan of the gamey taste of, like, that stuff. I tried venison, and that, it was just, it's intense. It's an intense flavor. A buddy of mine breeds them and eats them. It's so sad. I couldn't. I love him. Maybe I just have more empathy than him, though. If I seen its little face, I can't eat it. It's too cute. I'm sure it is. Everyone says, like, that they're shocked that they enjoy the taste of it. But if you enjoy the taste of meat, you're probably going to enjoy the taste of a lot of animals. Like, it's all going to taste good because it's meat. So, like, I'm not shocked by it tasting good, but I just personally don't want to try it. That and dark. I don't eat dark. And everyone goes, but it tastes so good. And I'm like, I know, but, like, they're my pets, so I don't want to eat my pet. That's just my brain. Old churches have ridiculously big doors because giant humans used to exist. Okay. Right. So, thank you for the bit, Sonny. So
Wonderful
you're saying
Silencio, Sunny
that
cheered,
all giant
X50.
humans used to live inside churches, and churches will be the only buildings in the world because they're the only ones with big doors. So there were just like a bunch of random churches everywhere. And but they're not that, they have big doors, but they're not that spacious inside, a lot of them. So would they just go and lie down in there like a kennel almost? I know chickens are alive, but I never had a pet chicken giant. I used to have pet ducks, pet rabbits. So I don't want to eat them. I've never looked at a chicken with love. I had a pet. Well, we're just different, Mansion. You can eat pets if you want to, but I won't. If I got a pet pig, I'll stop eating pork. Any comments on this? Any comments? Because I want to know more. I want to know more. Do we just allow it? Do we just allow this to happen? But to be fair, okay, I'm going to try something here. So, there is a chance that big humans existed, even though there's been no, like, proof or anything. But millions of years ago, everything was bigger because there was more oxygen in the world because we hadn't hurt the world yet. So mushrooms, you had like massive mushrooms, giant trees, whatever. It was all huge. So why not big mammals too? There was a whole lot of oxygen going around. Things could grow easier. Maybe. Maybe. Just trying here, guys. Just trying. Big mammals still exist, but we're trying to talk about giant humans here. See, I'm trying to put some science into this statement, and you guys are making it really hard. I did say mammals because humans are mammals. I know elephants exist, but you're not getting where I'm coming from. I wasn't thinking elephant. Okay. Right. Yeah, blue whale exists and is a mammal. Damn, my point, you not getting it. Hi, Blaze. I'm in a room. I'm literally right here, guys.
A woolly mammoth? Oh, that was I don't know, that's probably a mammal too. I'm talking before the dinosaurs, okay? Let's go back that far. Everything was bigger. So there could be a chance for a giant human. That's why they built churches, and that's why the doors to the churches are big. Okay? Right. Everyone's trying to... Blue whales are in mammal. Fuck off. I was trying to go along with the bit. I was trying to go along with the bit and, you know, take this stupid, unpopular opinion and try to be like devil's advocate. Maybe they're right. And everyone's like, well, mammals are big. Work with me here, guys. Work with me here. We are trying to make sense of this unpopular opinion. I don't need... Obviously, it's not fucking true. Oh. They could. That's why viaducts are so tall. It's true. That's actually how rivers were made, because they were stepping in a little line. Don't cry. I'm not going to cry popularity. We're working here. It's all because of one stupid. Right, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. I'm literally, I really need a wee now. Made a doolally. God, I can't. It's not what I was expecting from unpopular opinions. Okay. What the hell is this? What's TLDR mean? Nice scream. What does TLDR mean? It's just about trains. One's hobby does not have to make money. That's not unpopular. Hobbies don't have to make money. I like going to the gym. I don't get paid for it. My opinion, there's the constant pressure to monetize everything you do. You bake, start a small business, you draw, open a shop on Etsy. Somewhere along the way, people have got hobbies that are supposed to recharge you, not become another job. I don't think that's an unpopular opinion. I think there's so many hobbies that don't involve monetization. Like, I love cooking, but I'm not opening a restaurant. I love going to the gym, but I'm not, like a fitness influencer or PT. I don't think there is a constant, monetize it. I think people like doing what they do, and they'll open their little Etsy shops or a small business making cupcakes because they like baking, and they eventually do want to turn into their main job. But I think you can definitely do a hobby for fun. Like, this was a hobby I enjoyed doing. I enjoyed it so much that I wanted to make it into my job. So that's what I did. I didn't feel like a pressure to. I could have easily kept it as a hobby and just done something else if my heart wasn't in it. But I see what you're saying, but I don't think everyone feels like that. I think people like to monetize stuff now as well because everyone likes some extra income.
But I don't think people would do it if they didn't want to. Right? Thoughts? I think it's, yeah. I think people want to know for the fact that their hobby costs a lot of money. Not even. I think, like, drawing doesn't take that much money, or, like, I don't know, things. I think it doesn't, people don't mind a bit of extra income, but people also, I don't think everyone does, like, the whole time. When every passion gets turned into it's all the same thing. It stops feeling relaxing, starts feeling like a performance. But you've been to worry about sales, engagement, value instead of just the act itself. Some of the happiest people are the ones who take a few things purely for themselves, no deadline, no audio, no profit. It's okay to do things badly. It's okay to do them because they make you feel good. That's what hobbies were meant for in the first place. Anyway, use bunch of referral code for a Rosie. I mean, true, you definitely should. That's not an unpopular opinion. Use my referral code for a Rosie. I mean, I understand what you're saying of, like, I think there's just societal pressures now to always be the best and always share and always do everything like that. But I think you don't have to, you know? There's a pressure to, because you see everyone else doing it, you're like, oh, should I be sharing? You know, that kind of vibe. But I don't think everyone feels like this, though. Yeah, paints and Warhammers. A lot of people game as a hobby. You know, I think of the countless people who just, like, log on to Call of Duty after work and play with their friends. I don't think they're being like, God, we got to stream this. We got to turn this into a job. People are like, I just want to unwind and play my video game. Going for people, all the runners, they're not, like, training to be Olympic athletes. They just want to do a 5K in the morning as a hobby. That's so fun. I just think you have something in your mind here of, like, and then it might be projected to every single hobby. I mean, I'm all up for people starting a small business, though. And, like, being their own boss, because working for other people sucks. But I don't think every hobby is monetized now. Right? I wouldn't want it to be my job. A job watching film would be quite fun, though. Yeah, I mean, I think this is always why I say, like, hey guys, I'm not going to do workout streams, because I'm like, I enjoy my little time to work out. And if I stream it, it wouldn't be the hobby, but then I wouldn't be doing what I wanted to do. But I love my cooking streams, and cooking is my hobby, but I enjoy sharing that with you guys. All right, what's the next one? Halloween is a commercial event and people have been fooled into caring about it by social media. It's just another sales event for businesses. Well, it's same with everything. Same with Valentine's Day, Christmas, Easter even, Easter baskets, boo baskets, you know, all that. Everything is commercialized. But also, you know, let's have a bit of fun. Let's have a bit of lightheartedness, because, like, especially in winter, a lot of life's depressing. And so if people want to dress up as their favorite character, I mean, it's the one time a year cosplayers can be cool, okay? Let the cosplayers have their time. It's the one of the year that cosplayers and the fashion girlies can really intertwine. Oh, why thank you, Trashed. It was very cute. I hope everyone goes likes the picture, please. Oh, everyone's saying cute things. Oh, why thank you. Same with birthday, same with everything, you know, like, I think it is commercialized. It's just the life that we live, where everything is expensive and brands will shove it in your face because they want you to buy their stuff. It's a wonder year goths can go out and not have everyone look at them. Yeah, let the goths and the cosplayers have their day. And also, if you don't want to partake in it, no one's forcing you. Like, I'm not dressing up for Halloween this year. For Halloween, I'm watching a scary movie on my sofa. I think you can opt out, But people don't want to because they enjoy it. But what do you think of Taylor Swift? As I like Taylor Swift. I don't. No wedding rings. No, it's not jewelers. It's from the diamond company because no one was buying diamonds. So that's why I said you need to buy them a diamond. That's like 4 months salary, and it worked. Yeah, I don't like Taylor Swift. I don't really get her music. It's not for me. I've never really. I listen to it and I go, okay, but I wouldn't class myself as a Swiftie. I can't really boogie to it. No, but like, I don't think she can be overrated. Maybe I just don't really know that type of music nor like listen to it. So I'm like, I can see how someone would enjoy that genre, but it's just not for me. I've never really got it. It just seems like a good vibe. At her concerts though, everyone with their what do you call them? Their friendship bracelets that they swap and stuff like that. But she does. Her monetization is crazy. Like, she sells the same album 4 times, and people buy 4 because each one looks slightly different. If you put it together, it makes like a set. I think that is crazy. Making someone buy a physical copy of your album 4 times because the colorways are a bit different and it makes a little pattern. But, you know, that's not her. That's probably her marketing team. It is just smart. Yeah, she does that. I only learned that recently. Because there's some controversy over this one that she's just released. Because you're meant to put them together. And on the front, it makes a clock. So you can buy a little clock piece and you have 4 albums. The covers of them can be your clock. However, if you turn it the other way around, like the backs forward, it makes a swastika. So everyone's like, Taylor, what's this? Who knows? I think people are like reading a bit too much into it, where she's like a secret Nazi. Even if she was, like, she's not gonna print that on a swastika on her goddamn album, you know. I think it must have been a really, really bad graphic design mistake. Hi, Toe. Thank you for the streak. So that's how I've learned that she sells 4 albums to be put together. She's done it with every single one of her albums. Yeah. So, hi, Queen. So it was that thing popping up everywhere. I love a bit of drama. If you had to poke somebody's eye, which finger would you use? That's not an unpopular opinion. Yes, I play games and dress like this. That's not an unpopular opinion. I need some unpopular opinions. Hi, Annas. Yeah, I want some unpopular opinions, not just random things. Green curry and coconut rice. It's from my takeaway yesterday. I'm finishing it now. I love coconut rice. It's so good. Like, honestly, whenever I'm hungover, it's the only thing I want to eat is green curry and coconut rice, because it's like creamy enough, but it's not going to be like, I'm too hungover for this, where it's spicy or whatever. But it's got enough flavor to like make my like fluffy mouth feel fine. I have only put it as 1 per person, but I can change that. If we start getting spammed by stuff, then I'm gonna take that off. Okay, it should be fine now. I'll send another link. Never had coconut rice. It's nice, just like creamy coconutty rice. It's just normal rice, but I think they cook it with coconut milk. I will just delete them, Ram, if you do that. Oh, I keep forgetting. How to stream in 2K Twitch. Is it still in the beta? How to set it up? Adjust your video setting. Oh, setting stream. Check the enhancement or under multi-track. You ready to stream in 2K? Oh. I can stream in 2K now. I just got to set it up. Set your maximum video tracks to 3 or 4 to avoid encoder overload. Well, that's cool. Maybe that could work. Oh, that's all I had to do. I thought it was a bitrate thing, but I actually had to change the size of the canvas. I'll set that up before tomorrow. And let's see if we can get our first 2K stream. Okay. Have we got any more? We do. Okay. Star Wars is awful. I've never watched it. You need a 2K camera too? Pretty sure this one is. Pretty sure you can see every single crevice on my face. I've never seen it. Yeah, I don't know. It's an acquired taste. What Star Wars is. I feel like because I didn't watch it when it came out, I'm not going to want to watch it now. Saying I hate Star Wars in a room full of nerds is dangerous, by the way. No wonder they did it anonymously. There's going to be a riot. And I think that bite's too big. Let me bite it. Mmm. Queen, this is green curry and coconut rice. Mm-hmm. Star Wars Vision is fucking amazing. I just haven't watched any Star Wars. Why? I don't really like science fiction though. But same, yeah, I've never seen Lord of the Rings. I don't like Game of Thrones. I've watched Harry Potter, of course I have. I'm a British child when it was coming out. So, but it's just, I'm not like, I don't know every single Harry Potter thing, and I'm not like engrossed by it. Track is enjoyable. Oh, Star Trek seems even worse. But that's just from clips. I'm sure like I'll watch it and be like, okay, but like, it's so long. Spaceballs is actually a thing. What do you want about? I keep putting this down because I think I'm gonna not eat anymore, and then I do. Sorry about that. I just want this little bite. And because you can't say balls. You wrote it in 2 words. Spaceballs is ludicrous. Why is it ludicrous? What is it? I don't know. Never heard of it. It's like a spoof of all the films. Oh, it's like Scary Movie then kind of vibe. Okay. Wait, one sec. See, this is why I limit one per person, guys. I'm turning it back on 1 per person. Oh, you'll see why. Can I be a moderator? No. Okay, here we go. An actual one. Most people don't actually want honesty. They want validation. When people say, be honest with me, what they usually mean is agree with me politely. Most of us crave reassurance more than the truth, when the truth actually challenges our egos, beliefs, and self-image. I disagree. I completely disagree. I absolutely hate. I go, hey, which top do you prefer? And someone goes, oh, you look nice in both of them. Oh, they're both so cute. No, me and my friends go, the one on the left, 100%. You know? If I have something on my face, so I'm like, hey, do I have anything on my face? I don't want, no, it looks great. And then go to the bathroom and there's like chocolate all across my mouth. I'll be like, oh, great. I don't think so. I think what's happened with this person is someone was like, be honest with me, am I fat? And you were like, yeah, huge. Or no, maybe they didn't even say that. You just insulted this person without their like wanting to. Because not one of my friends, if I suddenly turn around and be like, girl, your hair, we need to fix it right now, they wouldn't be like, that's so fucking rude. They'll be like, oh my god, thank you. Come and like you help them do it. I'm a yes man. I just said a yes. There's all of this like I don't think this. People think this. I've heard this before, this kind of energy of like people just want reassurance. And no, I think people need to hear the truth as well. I don't think anyone's ever upset by the truth, but I don't think you should go blurting like also your opinion about something without someone asking. Like they would need to be like, hey, be honest, like is this party fun or something? Then you say it, but you wouldn't just walk in and be like, this party is rubbish. Like that's not honesty, that's just rudeness. But if someone asked you like, hey, is this party fun? And you went, come on, let's fix it, then that's fair enough. Right? That's my theory. Sleeping in separate beds is way more comfortable than sharing a bed with your partner. Cuddling is great, but I have my own space in bedtime. Nah, I can't agree with this. Wait, why is that rude and not honest? I see a bit of honesty in that. If you just go in and say, this party sucks, first of all, no one asked for your opinion. So everyone's just like, you just come in bringing a bad vibe energy, and it just comes across as rude as hell. You're just like, yeah, you need to be honest with someone, but only if they want that. Like maybe everyone else is enjoying it and it's just your opinion. It's not like a verified fact. But if someone came and asked your opinion specifically, then everyone's free to give their opinion, but also everyone's free to, hate you for it. Freedom of speech doesn't mean freedom of consequences. Anyways, if I am with someone, I want to be with them all the time. I don't want to wake up alone. I want to see them and be happy that they're there, and I just feel comfortable next to them. I feel safer and closer. I can't agree with this one. Always got to stay in the same room as them. What if they have sleeping problems? What do you mean by sleeping problems? Everyone's free to have opinions if they wish, but also free to get hated for it. It's true. Everyone, like, when they say something like rude and everyone's like, what the fuck, why'd you say that? Like, freedom of speech, yeah, and freedom to have consequences for what you've said. Maybe they move in their sleep. Who's doing a fucking 10K in their sleep? I think it's nice to have them close by. Also, who's rich enough for a 2-bed house, huh? My lip is so dry, sorry. And if I ain't gonna lie, I would always say, still, they're being honest. No, because what if say it's not your opinion, you're really enjoying this party, someone comes in saying this party sucks, you'll be like, shut up. No one asked. I'm having fun. I wouldn't. It was just an example. There's probably many other examples as well. People begin celebrating Christmas way too early, and starting too soon makes festive less special for the rest of us. I'd like to enjoy the end of autumn before being taken over by Santa. So, I agree that it starts a bit too soon. It's been like shoved down our throats. You're like, oh my God, I need to start buying Christmas presents. This is crazy. But I don't think it takes away the festivities. If anything, I think it forces me to be more festive, because otherwise I just work till Christmas Eve, then quickly have Christmas and it's done. Where at least if I start having it all December, it feels like I've really dragged out the Christmas time, and I've been able to do everything Christmassy that I wanted to, like go ice skating, go to a Christmas market and stuff like that. Where if it's suddenly like Christmas done, then I'm like, wait, that was it? I didn't get to enjoy it. I've just been like working. It's one of the reasons she hates Christmas. Wait, what? Who hates Christmas? Anyway, that's my opinion on this opinion. I think, Christmas is a nice, happy time. Everyone's excited. Everyone's getting along. You can buy your loved ones a little gift. Ice skating. Ice skating is fun, yes. I think I'll go ice skating this year. Yeah, that's just weird, though. You're just an emo. Am I wearing denim? No. No, just normal top. Hi, Cub. Alright, I'm gonna make a drink. I do agree, if you were working in a shop and you had Christmas music playing since like November 1st, that would get infuriating, 100%. But let the other ones have a bit of fun. Let us have a bit of fun. Oh God, everything just clicked. SpaghettiOs. Well, then maybe you shouldn't be mad at Christmas songs. I'd be mad that there isn't enough Christmas songs. If you listen to the same ones again and again. I think that's what we should be more mad at. We need some new, better Christmas songs. Ah, so itchy. Why am I so itchy? Right. Buns is a fifth-dimensional being from another universe. She steals the souls of hapless chatters. I do, and I sacrifice them to Jeffrey Bezos, and that's how we get views on Twitch. Everyone does it. It's not just me, guys. It's true. This is a popular opinion, I think. You all agree with it. You should have read the terms and conditions. Okay? No one ever reads them. It's right there. If you scroll long enough. I like Kik over Twitch. All right, I don't. That's a very unpopular opinion, to be fair. This is the first person who's wrote an actual unpopular opinion, because Kik is trash. I don't know wrestling, so, you know, you guys are gonna have to talk amongst yourselves about this one. AEW is better than WWE now. That one was you. I can tell why you like Kik more. Okay, is this still classy? Oh, it still is. Okay. I need to find some songs. No. Yeah, I'm letting you guys chat about this because I have not a single thought about this. I'm just changing the music. See you then. Oh, the fifth dimension being. Oh, okay. I mean, you're right. It's a popular opinion, though. Okay, I don't know much about. With 2K streaming, some people have not had very fast internet, can have issue to watch live stream. No, you can change it back to 1080p at any point, though. If you go to the little cog underneath a stream, you can change what you watch it in. So if you're having struggles with latency issues, you can change it back to 1080p. So you don't need to worry about what your internet can handle. Because the stream will also have an option for 1080p, but also it has an option for like 720 or whatever. You just got to change it. Alrighty. Wiz is a great mod. That's a very unpopular opinion. Wow. Who said this? What the hell? Yeah, he is Wiz, isn't he? Yeah, who the hell would write that? What the hell, guys? I can't even be devil's advocate here, you know, and agree. Trying to find something nice to say, trying to find nothing nice to say. I like your positivity. I feel like the UK especially needs more of that lately. I think everyone needs more positivity. Whatever country. A cheeky Brit. We don't want to, the Brits don't want to claim him. Oh, we don't want him. Alrighty. Oh no, that's not what I need. That's a... Okay. Does anyone have any more unpopular opinions? We've gone through 21. Any more for any more? Oh god, I keep clicking my back. It really hurts. Any more for any more? Happy to keep going, happy to change it over. When he's actually awake, Wiz is always awake. Wiz is the only person that I know I can reply to when message when I wake up, and I know he'll probably reply. He's also going to be awake. Any more? I'll leave it up there in case anyone has some more. Why would you hate to be a woman? Why? Friends can message me and I'll reply 20 seconds because I'm a yes man. You're actually just an AI and I haven't figured it out. Oh my god, he's always replying. I'm actually just messaging ChatGPT and I had no idea this whole time. Because I'm in the future. Yeah, I'm so 2008. You're so 2000 and late. I do like being in the future. It's a nice day here in the future. He's gone a lot. Wait, who? Okay, I really need to stop putting... I need to stop putting my feet on the radiator. It's making it really bad. My sleeves are long. They're just the length of my arm. I think they're just normal sleeves. Not for a t-shirt, but for a jumper. Right. I don't know how to respond to some of these. I just also like the spelling of sleeves on that as well. Unpopular opinion, walking around barefoot in public is seriously not a big deal, regardless of the socio-economic class. Being barefoot is acceptable in my eyes. Depends what you are. The beach, sure. Central London, no. The amount of dirt, filth, glass, you're gonna get some disease. Not in a city. You should not be. 100% not. Unhygienic and dangerous is what it is. And cold. I grew up in Vietnam, people, bangers, business world people, but that's, I think it's about where you are. Hot country, a flip-flop's completely acceptable. If you're like walking around in flip-flops around London, people are like, what are you doing? Because it's cold and it's filthy and it's dirty. Dragon, that just comes off really pervy. Anyways. Women should be able to walk around without being harassed. How about that one? That would be fun. Yeah, I don't know. I think... Sorry, there's a cool plane outside. I think... Yeah, I don't think people should walk around barefoot in London. I don't think... Okay, in the park, on like a sunny day, I'll go to the park, have a picnic, take off my shoes and walk around on the grass a little bit. That's fine. But I'm not going to go to like Selfridges barefoot. Some get mad when us guys do it. Yeah, I don't like men being topless walking around. I think it's a bit gross. I think it's... They just put a top on. Everyone else has one on. It's not that hot. Yeah, see, Red? I don't like it. It's just like... Put some clothes on. Do British women find men from the States attractive? I can't really generalize like that, to be honest. I don't know. Yeah. That's just too much generalization. I can't. Because like Susie down the street might fancy Brad Pitt, but like, does that mean all British girls fancy American man? Probably not. You know? So I'll say no. Please generalize 340 million people. No. Is my answer. I can't speak on the whole female British community or the full male American community as well. And then I have to take into account, like, I don't know, lesbians and gay guys. I have to take them out of the account. It's just too many people to think about. It's too many. Right, I mean, we have no more unpopular opinions. So, unless someone wants to write one now, or we could just stop doing them anonymously. Oh, no, that's the wrong thing. I keep forgetting I copy paste other stuff. Well, Which British accent though, Dragon? There's loads of British accents. There's, would you say hundreds? At least 100. At least. Well, it's because I've been copying other things. You say that, but then you hear Scouse person change your mind. That's right? What accent are you talking about here? Scottish accents are British too. They have at least 100. Yeah, there's hundreds then. Accent, but estimate from 40 to 50 with some variations suggesting hundreds and considered very localized variations. But like, I feel like there'll be at least 40 in London. No, that's not how it works, Giant. That's not how that works. I assume when people say British, it just means southern like yours. I guess so. But I don't feel like I have the most common accent in the UK. I think not. I don't know what the most common accent in the UK is, though. Why are you shocked? It's like the women in my country like me, so women in other countries would like me. I don't understand. No, just means women don't. Sorry. Oh, I don't think anyone will. It's not how it works. But you know what? Why not give it a go? If that makes you feel better. Don't want to hurt your feelings like that. That's alright. What is this little... I feel like I've got something on my head just here. I don't know what it is. Should we change from chat unpopular opinions? We could do rate your setup. We could do another variation of this. Get flustered. When have I got flustered? Unpopular opinion number 1, truth. How is that an unpopular opinion? Telling the truth. What do you mean? I need some explanation here because I don't understand the opinion. Today, it does feel like a Monday, Wiz. People tend not to say the truth so people don't get hurt on their feelings. I think there's difference from telling the truth and unnecessarily stating opinion no one asked for. We've had this one today already, actually. But people should not be pressured to go to weddings. I think if you don't want to go to a wedding, you don't have to, but you should want to. I get so excited for when my friends are getting married. And the fact that you're not is sad. People don't expect you to go to their wedding or pressure you to go. They just want you there. And I think that's fine. Charging people to go to weddings, that's kind of crazy. It does cost a lot though. But then it's your party to throw. Well, that's a whole nother thing, Mansion. That's like a one-off random event. Your cousin got married, you've fallen out with them, your mum pressured you to go. There's a lot of random things for to happen, which made you form the general opinion of people forcing people to go to wedding. But I don't think anyone forces anyone. You get an invite and you say if you come or not. I've only been to one wedding so far. We missed the wedding part. Oh, I mean, you're not missing much of the wedding part, but it is cute. I do like seeing them like walk down the aisle and stuff. I've been to three weddings. And it's all been very lovely. I've enjoyed it, every bit of it. And I think it's nice celebrating the bride and groom. I love hearing everyone's speeches about the bride and groom and all the funny little stories and seeing everyone so happy and teary and excited for the future. It's a lovely feeling to be at a wedding. And you eat good food, you have nice alcohol. Perfect. Pressured by family. If you don't go, your family judges you. I'm close with my family, so I'd be more than happy to go to each one of their weddings. If the same person was having their third wedding, would you want to go? Depends how close I am with them. If it's my best friend, darn straight, the other guys weren't right for her. If it's like some random friend that I don't really know too well, I probably wouldn't. But I don't think everyone, if you're on your third wedding, I think you're not going to throw a big party anyway, so you would stop inviting like people that you're not so close with. So I don't think I would get invited to a third wedding of someone who I wouldn't go to. Yeah, I enjoy them. I don't know all the hate. Like, wear a nice dress, go have a nice day, maybe book a little hotel nearby, stay over. Perfect. It was enjoyable. I think they're all enjoyable. I think you guys are being cranky pants. Mansion's that I hate Christmas, I hate weddings. Mansion just hates joy. You know, let people be all excited. You see the bride, you're gorgeous, and everyone dressed up, and you can tell they spent ages on their hair and makeup. Gotta give him a knock in the Gotta give him a knock in the nosing for having 3 weddings. You need therapy? Maybe there's reasons. I don't know. Buns crashes weddings. That's what I do. I just go and hang around a town hall and see which wedding I can get into. I think it's different for me. They ask why your hair is long, why you wear makeup, why you're dating a guy. I mean, it just sounds like you don't like your family mansion rather than you hate weddings. I think you've got to fix your relationship with your family and then you'll like weddings. Or maybe, yeah, just stop going to your family's weddings and then you're set. You guys are so unempathetic. I hate weddings, they're boring. How can you watch 2 people madly in love crying at the altar about how beautiful one another is and how they're excited of starting this whole new adventure with one another, hearing like the father of the bride's speech saying how she's a little princess and she did all these funny things and he gets teary and you sit there but, oh, boring. You know, no, it's beautiful, it's lovely. Oh, that's like watching like baby turtles go into the sea and be like, yawn, kick it. Oh, no. I have a blast. Yes, I get a little tipsy, have a dance at the end of the day. I actually prefer the speeches more than the dancing bit at the end. You know, I love hearing all the speeches. I love sitting and I always choose the lamb dish. I normally have a lamb in front of me. A nice little glass of champagne, listening to someone's dad talk fondly of them. Oh, it's nice. I know, what a song to come up whilst we're talking about weddings. There's 1,000 things I'd rather be doing, and I hate dressing fancy. Giant, I think you are boring. I think I'll take. You really want to like sit at home and play video games rather than watching 2 people fall madly in love with their whole family around them and very happy? I think you need to have a bit more empathy with other people. I think everyone in here could use a little bit more social empathy, right? Say hard to get makes you hard to want. I like that opinion. I think they're lovely. Well, okay. How about that? Don't need to worry. You'll never be invited to a wedding, not even your own. How about that? You play wedding sim? No, because what I get was, you're getting married? Thank God. Yeah. Thank God to the poor woman that you would have ended up with. We've just saved her. Oh, thank goodness. One girl saved. Let's save some more. Bonanza. Lovely. What's Bonanza? Huh? Right. Do we have any more unpopular opinions or not? That's still a wedding. Getting married in Vegas is still a wedding. Anyways. It still counts, guys. It's not fake. I'd rather be fixing a car than be at the wedding. Well, have fun with you and your car. Your lonely life. But at least you'll have a really well fixed car. Would I get married in Vegas? No. You guys hate love, right, Wiz? Everyone's like, well, I don't want to be there. Don't go then. Don't get married. Jeez, I was just trying to bring some light and joy to people's lives. And they were like, no, it all sucks. Don't go then. You can have your iPad. Yeah, you can watch your iPad at the wedding. I don't like coffee. I don't like coffee either. I think, I don't know. You know what? I will add on to that unpopular opinion. People's coffee addictions are crazy. Like people who put their whole personality to having a coffee, or saying the phrase like, it's the morning, I haven't even had my coffee yet. Like gives me the ick. You know, it's that kind of I don't mind if you like a coffee, if you like particular coffees and you make your coffees well, whatever. Like that's nice. Go for it. But when they like, oh my God, don't even talk to me, I haven't had my coffee yet. Oh, I need my coffee. Oh. You're like, really? You need to have a slight bit of caffeine to be a normal human being? No. Don't bother me until I have my coffee. It's all that kind of stuff that gives me the ick. I hate it so much. And people say it so much as well. As a kid, I thought the coffee was just an American thing and English have teas. I mean, we do like a cuppa in the morning. It's no different from a Coke addiction. That's fine. I drink a Coke every day. Everyone knows I like a Coke Zero. I'm not like, oh, chat, don't. I haven't even had my Coke Zero yet. Oh my God, I need my Coke Zero. Don't talk to me until I have my Coke Zero. You know, I like make such a fuss about it. Coffee is like a junkie that's illegal. I have been like that. No, but I don't make it my whole personality. I've definitely not. Oh, from a Coke, like not Coca-Cola, not like these. Fair enough. Yeah, no, coffee addiction. It's not even an addiction though. Like I'm sure they are perfectly functioning members of society if they decided not to have an iced matcha latte, no, an iced mocha Coca Loca, 2 pump sugar from Starbucks. You know, like that's mainly you just want sugar. Oh yeah, that was a bad day. I was sobbing. Can't function. It just annoys me. Yeah, Starbucks is a whole nother level. Like, if you like coffee, that's so chill, and you like good roasted beans or whatever the different coffees are, and you like care really highly about like the quality of your coffee, fine. People say they love coffee and they're getting like 17 sugars. You're drinking sugary milk. 17 sugars from Starbucks, and drink is like this big, and they've asked for like all the different syrups and everything. You are just drinking sugary milk now. I think you like milk. I have to head back to work. Thanks for the stream. You bring positive light in my life. Why, thank you. Have a good day at work. And then there's the poop coffee drinkers. What's the poop coffee drinkers? What's poop coffee? I don't know what that is. I hate that they call out your name. What, in Starbucks or something? Why did you hate that? It's better than them having to say like, Oco Loco large venti 3 pumped. They just go, Stacy. It's a lot. Just do that. Just give me a number. Yeah, but then they're gonna have to start circling the numbers back, I feel like. And also, people are dumb, they'll forget their number. No one forgets their name. You know, they'll be like, you're 11, and someone will be like, all right. And then they'll call out 7, and they'll come up. It just wouldn't work. Oh, I've been there. It's new. I was in, where was I? Thailand. Or was it Bali? I can't remember if it was Bali or Thailand. And I went to this little place, and it had all the animals. Hi, Manson. I had all the little, they're like ferrety things, and they eat the beans and then they poop them out, and then they make the coffee from the poop bean. I don't know why it makes it better. I didn't try any of the coffee because I don't drink coffee. But the animals are really cute. They're cute little guys. And we got to see them, and they just spend their days eating and pooping. And I'm like, oh, that's nice. I don't get it, but fine. No harm in it. If someone made it their personality, maybe, you know, that'd be kind of weird. Drink poop beans. But like, if you try it and you like it, why not? Why not have it every now and again? Espresso doesn't have an X in it. A pet peeve, espresso. It's S. I don't like any of it though. Anyways, what's another unpopular opinion? Who has ones? They're like large ferrety mammals. I don't know what they're called. I can't remember the name of the animal. I saw them there, and they're funny looking. When you're hungover, it's X. Why just when you're hungover? Just because you just wanted to. Same with Electra. What's etc. Same with etc. What? Huh? What do you mean, Red? Explanations. So it's not spelled etc. I always say etc though, but do I? Oh, it's etc, isn't it? Yeah, etc. Etc. It sounds similar. I don't know if I'm saying it differently or not. Probably if you go like this, that's where you get the links. There's a little less. I hate those cars that have the indicator that go blip. Don't all indicators go... What do you mean blip? What indicators go blip? In popular opinion, people who say that Taylor Swift and Sabrina Carpenter are overrated. I think people like to support people until they get really big, and then they like to go, why are these people so big? They're not even that good. It's that vibe. I'd never understand it. Your journey to the top, you always have people supporting you. As soon as you get to the top, people are confused why you're at the top, and not everyone's going to like you, and that's totally fair. That's why I always say, like, I'm not a fan of Taylor Swift, but I understand why she's big and people like her music. I'm not like, I hate her. Why do people listen to that, you know? So I think people just need to be a bit more caring, a bit more thoughtful, rather than just be like, wait, I don't like that, so it shouldn't be like that. Yeah, you don't have to care for her. You just have to respect the grind, guys. Respect the grind. It's also the over-the-top USA mentality, I'm guessing. What, having the overrated thing? I don't know. I think people are so quick to hate now. Especially if they take everything so quickly and you see one thing and make a whole opinion based on it. And, you know, people like to be like, especially when someone is thriving, like Taylor Swift and Sabrina Carpenter, it makes us feel better if we say we don't like them and they're overrated, because they're doing amazing and they're always going to be so much better than us. So I don't know. I think people are happy to hate. Jelly, exactly. Like, they could just be a bit jelly. They could just be... I think I just got to respect the grind of everyone, even if it's not your kind of content, not your kind of thing. Like, I watched some big streamers, and they're not necessarily something that I would sit and watch, but I'm like, damn, respect the grind, love the views, you're doing fantastic. In my state, we have something called Taylor Swift tax. It basically tax the rich here more kinder on their homes. Why is it called the Taylor Swift tax? Does she live there? I mean, it's great. She's successful. Good for her. Doesn't mean I have to like it, though. No, I never said you have to like it. That's literally what I'm saying. Like, I don't like Taylor Swift, but I don't call her overrated, because, like, I understand why people like her. I understand that she's got a good thing going on. She lives in Newport. I don't know what that is. But why is it called the Taylor Swift tax? I need to fill up my drink. I don't know what songs I'm listening to. Oh, this is Leon Thomas. Oh, okay. Let's give it a listen. You need to take that option to a panel show. What option? Opinion. Why would I want... Well, definitely not. Why? Because you have... if you have a vacation home here, we tax you more on it. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Tax the rich. Get it. RL being dramatic? What's RIRL? You submitted one, puppy? Okay. Findom isn't a real kink. You guys are lonely. I don't know what findom is. I don't know what it is. I'm guessing it's something rude that I shouldn't be talking about. And I'm a bit scared to ask or Google right now. Can someone give me a PG answer to what it is? Well, if those people could read, they'll be upset. Yeah, don't Google. What is it, though? It's when a streamer demands money from men. I mean, what do you mean, though? Financial domination? Oh, it's when you go like, hey, give me 20 quid, loser. Like that? And then they send it? And my opinion is, let the girls get the bank. Let them get the bag. You know, if these guys, if there's two consensual partners in it, and they're both of adult age, let them get the bag. You know, if these weird guys want to send them all their money, let them. Oh, hi fans. If they're both happy, no one's getting hurt. Let it be. Let it be. They both enjoy it. You know, she's probably liking being able to buy her boyfriend stuff. He's, I don't know, for some reason happy. My fancy, it wasn't fancy. It was good though. Do you want to see my outfit? It was really cute. I just posted it on Instagram. It's a cute outfit. I did a little photo shoot with my cat before I went because it made me happy. They're so cute. But she's married, then the guy probably likes it, you know? And the guy giving her money is probably like, buy this for your boyfriend as well. I'm just gonna sit with it off the screen because I don't want it to, to draw in, you know, creepy people. Hi guys, how are you? My sister's mate had a guy come around and clean her flat and then pay her for doing it. Honestly, oh my god, that's true. My flat is a tip right now. So bizarre. I think either there's more kinks now than there used to be, or we're just more forced to like see them. There's this guy in New York who I've seen, and he hides himself under a rug. It's like obviously has something in it. It's like a rolled up rug. He like rolls himself in it, and like people stand on him all day. And he just does that some days. Like, how bizarre. Oh, there's Dave. Literally, and like people don't know he's in it, and then people will like stand on it. Some people step over. But like, it's so bizarre. I just watched a video and someone called the police on him. He's got like famous. It's 100% a kink. He's like definitely getting off on it. But so peculiar. I mean, he is really working smarter, not harder though. Some people are paying like a dominatrix thousands of pounds. And he's like, you know what? I'm just going to roll up in a rug and people can step on me then. He's not hurting anyone. But no, but why I don't agree with it is because he's using non-consensual partners. So that I actually don't agree with. Like, yeah, he's not hurting anyone, but these people stepping on him, like, don't know that they're stepping on him and they don't know he's getting a kick out of it. So then I feel like it's a bit sexually predatory. Then he is hurting people, right? So it's like, I don't really know. You can step around him. People don't know he's under it. People don't know he's getting a kick out of it. They just see a rolled up rug on the street and people either like step over the rolled up rug or they just walk over it. Like, they don't know. I've only seen it because I've seen it on TikTok and people saying like, by the way, this is a kink, this is like a weird thing. Also, all the videos of like a girl filming from her car, but it's actually not a girl. They're kink ones as well. It's like this guy and it's like, he cheated on me, so I made him walk around in this dress or anything. And people in the comments think like it's the girl posting it, but actually it's the guy, and people like degrading him in the comments, and he's getting a kick out of it too. There's some weird stuff on TikTok. So is it tourist attraction? No, not even. I don't even understand it really. Why would you step on a rolled up rug? Because people think it's a discarded old rug that someone's thrown out. You can't really, it's so thick that you can't see that a human's in there. I wouldn't have known if someone didn't film it saying like, that's the rug guy. She stayed there, she called the police, and then she actually like, showed what you look like as well. But don't step on a rolled up rug. It's kind of hard when it's like literally across. Like, why are you victim blaming right now though? Don't roll up in a rug so people can stand on you and get a kick out of it, I think is what we need to be saying. Not like, hey, everyone shouldn't be stepping on it anyway. It's a busy New York street with a full pavement. What if you're pushing a buggy, you know? I think you've gone for the wrong mental line there. Personally. New York is overrated. I've only been there once. It seems like a nice city. You ask the rug to move for you. They don't know he's in it. No one... I think it would be weirder if someone starts talking to a random rug on the street. They called the police on him? Yeah, someone did. I don't know, guys. I wasn't there. I just saw a TikTok. I don't fucking know. But is it illegal? It is disruptive of a communal pavement, I think. If anyone was taking up the whole of Oxford Street pavement, I think someone would ask them to leave. Can your next stream investigate this more? No, I don't want to investigate. Guys, okay, just Google or search on TikTok maybe New York rug guy. It might come up. Should I just do it? Oh my god, it literally comes up. Oh no, that's the wrong thing. No, it's not coming up. Oh, I can't find it. Someone looks at the rug and he just gets up and walks away. Like, these trucks. Jeez Louise, I need a nap. No, he obviously like unrolls himself or something. I don't know how he gets up. I don't know. I don't know this man. Anyway, he's a creep. A Lorno? Huh? What are you on about? What's Lorno? Light porno? No, it was on I'm not... What are you on about? This is some girl calling the police on some creepy dude who does this to get a kick out of it. And you're like, are you sure it's not porn? No, I'm pretty sure these random people on a street isn't porn. I can't with these questions. No, it's not. You exhaust me. And I can't even show you the video. Just sapping my energy right now. All I want to say is that guy was weird, isn't it? That was a weird kink that guy had. And was like, it's light porn. It's the people's fault. How does he get up? Oh, God. Right. Does anyone have any more unpopular opinions? She's not how I thought people were like, oh, damn, that is weird. Yeah, what an odd guy. I thought that would be the comments. I feel like it's just not how I was expecting that to go down, potentially. Anyways. I didn't start the conversation. I was replying to someone else's. Yeah, you're all secretly like, that sounds like a fantastic idea. Can I have VIP? Most certainly not. No. Can I have 10 gifted subs? I don't know, Giant. I think you could be. What, a VIP wouldn't give her the streamer 10 gifted? What the hell? Come on. Anyways, yeah, do we have any more unpopular opinions? I'm going to turn this radiator down a bit. It's getting... Oh, hey there now. What? What did I do? If anyone wants to write it anonymously, you can use this link or you can write it in chat. But I'm scared about the anonymously now. After all this, I'm terrified of it. We should have just played Marvel Rivals. If not, we can change topics. We can change plan if no one has any more. I think it's about intentions, you know? Actually, there probably is. If I said he was a drug addict, everyone would be like, yeah, that's weird. But I say he's getting a kick out of it, everyone's like, that's fine. Oh, what? What's wrong with it? Right. And moving on from that one. I've got no more on here, so let's mix it up then. Just scared graph way. We can just have normal chats if you guys want. What did you guys do this weekend? I cooked and went to a friend's party and then was very hungover all yesterday. It was fun. And I burnt 1,200 calories by dancing. That was a highlight. Honestly, my week, look at this. It's like the longest exercise. Where is it? Look how good this is. Where is it? That's my dancing. 1,200 calories with my average BPM of 129 from 9 p.m. to 1 a.m. That was great. What do you think did the most burn? I really don't know. I didn't remember I was dancing that much. I was singing a lot. I went in zone heart rate 4 at one point. That's like me when I run. My max heart rate was 165. It's crazy. Look at my heart go crazy as well. Like my heart is going up and down, up and down. I am moving now. I'm grooving. I think I sat down in the sofa for one bit. But that's that little dip there. That's 1,000. Because I was like, oh, I checked my report. I was like, oh, like, let's see how my sleep was. My sleep said it was awful. But I was like, how did I burn 3,000 calories that day? Literally, I've run a half marathon. And in it, I didn't burn 3,000 calories, but dancing I did. So I didn't need to go out partying more, really. That's the way to go. I went to out of London. I know, zone 4. What the hell? So far. Anyways, yeah, what did you guys do this weekend? That's what I did. And I fell over, or I don't know, I was wearing these boots and I completely fucked up my leg here. So now I can't really gym, which is a bit of a stress. Oh, cool. A tad stress because I tried to run this morning and I did not. It hurts every time I put like pressure on it. You okay though? It hurts now. I think it was just the dancing and wearing boots and stuff that it slowly did it. You worked all weekend? When's your day off? Because I asked my friend, I was like, did I fall over? And she was like, I don't remember you falling over. It hurts. It hurts to touch. That kind of bruise. You know, sometimes you get some bruises, it just looks a bit black and blue, but like it doesn't hurt. This one hurts. And I think I must have hit my head at some point as well, So I was washing my hair this morning and it started to really hurt somewhere. Can't remember where. Yeah, hopefully it gets better soon because I want to wear the same boots at format. I think so. I think it did get a good whacking too. I really don't remember it though. Don't remember it at all. Probably best. I'm nervous that I did it whilst I was like running for an Uber or something. I can't remember. Oh my god, I want to see how many steps I did that day. 30,000. Just kind of cray. Need an assistant? No, I'm fine. I'm having a lovely time. Most certainly. And probably the 1 hour walk that I had to do because of my taxi ditching me. Oh, look, we got one. Trump isn't that bad a president. It's definitely unpopular. Whoever wrote this 100% right. That is the most unpopular opinion I've ever heard. Because he fucking sucks. He's the worst and I hate him. And he's a sexual predator and a convict. And he used to be friends with a known paedophile. And there's just so many things wrong with him. And have you seen what he's done to your White House? I feel like that should be illegal, destroying a government building like that. But hey ho. Kind of crazy. Yeah. No politics. Because I hate that opinion. Adding a ballroom. Yeah, and he's designing it. But it's gonna look great. I was actually only legally allowed to just be an extension, but he's knocked a whole wall down. But I don't really know if that's... Honestly, that's not the worst he's done. That's a good use of taxpayers' money because the building's not that big. It's not big enough. I don't know. I think there's better use for taxpayers' money than adding a ballroom for him. I can't picture him doing the tango. Taxpayers aren't paying for it. Well, you're paying him, so I think you are. Yeah. He's paying for it out of his own pocket. And who pays him? Anyway, that's not the worst he's done. BNS side projects. That's nice that you think that. Does he know he's not living there for life, right? Literally, he's gonna be like, right, making it all homey. Do you realise you're not gonna live there anymore soon? And also, yeah, just, you know, the ballroom isn't the worst he's done. It's just what's happening now. I just think his past history, he should get a 3rd term. Are you serious? He's going to try. He's like crazy. He does not know that. He's actually insane. Oh my god. I don't want to comment because I'm not a political streamer, and I know as soon as I do it, especially anything with Trump, you have some like MAGA fan being like, he's actually the best person in the whole wide world. I don't have the energy for that, to be honest with you. It's just easier not to. But hey ho. Right, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. It's Bluetoothing. Nothing ever Bluetooths for me. Okay. What can we move on to from unpopular opinions? What's another good just chatting game that we do? Anyone have any thoughts? We can just yap. We could just play a game potentially. We could. I'm down with whatever. I've already predicted he's going to do everything he can to repeal the 22nd Amendment and run for third term. But, like, I thought he's so proud of his amendments, you know? Americans love their amendments. You can't then decidedly say, this one's bad, though. Who wants to be a millionaire? The game. We can try that. Game. Oh, it's on Google Play app. Okay. I think they have a timer, though. Is there one without a timer? Check vlog, see mine, if mine hadn't, hopefully others have enough watch now. Oh, Keith, it has 9 more watch hours on the VOD channel, till I get monetized on YouTube, which is all my past Twitch VODs throughout the year. I only started it last year. Hi, Ground Up. What's up? How are you? You watched 3 today. I love you. Also, like, it's boosting the views like crazy. Like, I don't even understand. Old VODs now are getting watched like so much more. Where is it? YouTube Studio. Yeah, at the moment, I think. Yeah, 9 more watch hours. How insane. After a year, nearly a year and 2 months of posting every single VOD I've ever done, we're getting there. Getting ready for work, ATM, stumbled across the stream, WW. Oh, I thank you so much for coming. Thank you for clicking on me. We've just finished chat on popular opinions, unless you have an unpopular opinion you want to share. Playlist has about 90% more views on this channel. Oh, I need to add more to the playlist then. Hasn't updated. It takes a day. Hopefully tomorrow I can click on it and that will be done. Hi Logitech, how are you? I'm full of them. Well, that's worrying and exciting at the same time. Give me a most light-hearted, silly one. Okay, I've queued it, Wes. Should be good. I'm over 3 hours this evening. Okay, well, if he's done 9 hours, it should be fine. The only issue is it's over a year. So tomorrow, like, what if there might be some watch hours taken off as well. So we just got to make sure we absolutely blast them so that it shoots over the 4,000. Don't know, you give me one to base off that I'd hate to be the furthest end. Well, I like light-hearted, silly ones, you know. Something that's very personal, but like silly. So me, I hate the doors that are like one big circle that normally go into hotels or something, and you have to like stand in the door and then you have to awkwardly walk, and then you don't know if you're meant to push it or not push it, and then like I'm always scared I'm gonna get trapped in it, and it's the most annoying things. Those doors that are like little sectioned off things, hate them. I know they're good for the environment because it keeps the heat into the building, but I just can't stand it. Love the sparkly mic, thank you. I bedazzled it myself. It's actually just a normal Rode mic, but everything has to be bedazzled. Yeah, I hate them when they like, do you like barge into someone that someone's already in? Do you wait? Or like, it's just so annoying. Justin Trudeau and Katy Perry, yeah, that's quite funny. I can't believe she's dating him. Electric cars. I can't imagine sitting and charging my car on a motorway for 40 minutes. However, I would like a hybrid so that even if it runs out of electricity, I can still use fuel. But I see the pros of having electricity because it's good for the environment. But there's no way, like, people are paying a ridiculous amount of money for this car that you have to like charge with a fucking iPhone charger. And like, also then you need a driveway, you need to put one of the chargers in your driveway and all this stuff. It's just, I think we have a long way to go. How much does it take you to build an electric car? That's also true. It probably takes the same amount as building a, you know, a non-electric one though. So it's always going to take fuel to build it. I think, you know what the dumbest thing is? How bad for the environment those Stanley cups are, and those, you know, reusable cups that everyone thinks, well, it's good for the environment because I'm using plastic. No, Stacey, you have a whole thing. You have a whole collection of your Stanley cups all in different colors, which all cost so much CO2 to the environment to create, and you just keep them on your shelves because they look cool. You need one, and one alone. Have you not seen this, Logitech? Honestly, I've seen so many. Well, now less so because they're less of a fad, and then people are like doing other fads. So, but like some of these normally American, I have to say, women they're collecting different colors Stanleys, and they're like, today is their chartreuse day, and they have like the limited edition ones and like everything. And I'm like, that's actually really bad for the environment. It's a lot worse than just reusing your plastic bottle. So I had to click my back. To realise you meant the useless drink bottle, not... Oh, not a hockey trophy. People aren't collecting hockey trophies. A cute skull. Alright, Ed Gein. Someone needs to check this man's basement. I think there's some bodies in there. Huh? What? Anyways, yeah, you want to talk? Yeah, I keep my mods locked in my basement. They're not people. How many times have we been through this, Wiz? Mods aren't people. I don't know where that came from. Anyways, it's got really hot in here. I'm going to turn this off. Oh, it's on 1. We listen and we don't judge. No, it's true though. Mods have to be locked up in the basement because it's actually for their own good. If they see sunlight, their skin is so pale and fragile, they will just turn into a crisp. And also, you know what else is outside? People. You know what don't go well together? People and mods. So really locking them in your basement is the best thing for them. They can't handle it. They get given their little snacks and a computer. They don't see sunlight and they have a great time. My head looks nice. Are we like commenting on my head shape? Like, I'm really confused. Yeah, they try scrambling. They'll burn into a crisp. Their people will try and talk to them, and they all like try and do commands. Like, imagine if they tried to emote in person. They're not ready for it yet. Maybe one day they mature. Hi Tommy, how are you? Hello, hello. Your skin complements your skull. I actually feel like I'm about to be murdered. I actually do. Like, I'm kind of sweating right now. Please don't murder me. I've got a cat to feed. Oh, I've got a cat that needs looking after. No shaped head. Yeah, I think it was the shape of my head that you were complimenting me on that just made me really nervous that you were gonna skin me and use my skull for a bowl. No. Oh, okay. It's the word skull. It's the word skull. Assumes, like, I'm dead. Too anatomical. Well, what were you trying to say? That's the main question. I just don't think we, like, talking about my skull is quite intense. Your femurs are looking lovely today. That's giving. Well, thanks. Taxi. Ooh. That's fine. That's fine. Right, any more unpopular opinions? Any more? Help. Angela, where you at? Oh, Wiz, you said Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, right? Shall we see who? Oh, I need an Xbox Game Pass. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire is on it. The official game of the show. I don't have an Xbox Game Pass. The Washington Post, do you have one? Oh, okay. Should you play it? I'm not getting Luna. Oh, actually, I already have it, don't I? How do I search for it? Tetris! I love Tetris. Okay, I found it. Oh, 1 to 8 players. We have to play with one another, though. I kind of just want to play by myself. I don't know, T-Dog. I don't know. I didn't bring it up. I didn't. It was just multi-complimented the shape of my skull. Can I not just play? Do I have to play, like, co-op? Should you play it? I want to play, like, together as well, though. Okay, should we have a little look at this game? Let's see. Oh, it's full screen. Oh, wow. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, what do we got going on here? Ding. Ding. Please don't shut down the computer. Why? Wait, no. People are going to... I don't want to... I can't click on it, though. I have to play off my phone. I think I should just play another one. I can't even turn it off. No, I don't want to use my phone. I don't even know how to start the game. Should I just use my phone? I feel like that's weird. Okay. I can just play on the Washington Post. Okay. Right. I got blasted with that. Which organ's main function is to relay sound information to the brain? I think it's the eye. Which of these name of an Oscar-winning actor? I actually don't know this one. I don't know people's names. Is it Jamie Foxx? It's Jamie Foxx. What one day I dreamed that if I was dreaming, what would you be most likely to buy at a delicatessen? Children's clothes, electrical goods, food, furniture. Food? I think this might be too easy. Which of these cities was founded by Mormons? Oh, okay, Americans. Where do the Mormons live? Philadelphia, Salt Lake City, Miami, or Dallas? I think it's Salt Lake City, but correct me if I'm wrong, because I actually don't know this one. We could use a lifeline. Salt Lake City? Okay, I thought so. Des Moines is the capital of which U.S. state? Des Moines? Where's Des Moines? Show me Des Moines, please. Nebraska, Iowa, Montana, or Idaho? Okay. Des Moines is in Iowa. There's Molaz. There's on my mode. Okay. Next question. Who created Thumbelina? Hans Christian Andersen, Hilaire Belloc, Grimm Brothers, or Edward Lear? I feel like Edward Lear is the only one that I've ever heard of. But are we going to go with it? Or does anyone else know? Giant Sense Hands. We could use a lifeline. No, we should do it like that. Everyone's saying hands. Okay. Nice. Okay, next question. Which of these countries has the most time zones? China, Russia, Canada, Brazil. Now, I think this could be a trick question. Which one of these, is it China or Russia that has the same time? Russia's the biggest, but one of them, China only, okay, so it's China that only has one. So I think it's going to be Russia. Smashed it. Next question. Which of these dishes is named after a Napoleonic battle?
chicken Mareggiano, lobster thermidor, beef stroganoff, or bananas Foster? I have no clue. Why do you think beef stroganoff? I feel like lobster thermidor or beef stroganoff. Should we use a lifeline? They're all real, Wiz. They're all real dishes. That made me hungry. See, sounds Russian. Stroganoff? I swear that's from somewhere. But it has to be on the coast because, like, Napoleon, he is a sailor. Should we use a lifeline? What does that mean? I don't know what that lifeline is. We can phone a friend, 50-50, or ask the audience. I think this is the only one I haven't heard of, and I think it could be that. Should we go 50-50? But then, oh no, I'm going to ask the audience, I think. No, we'll phone a friend. Sorry, I don't know. I can rule out one. It's not D. Oh, I know it's not fucking D. Oh, what an idiot. Who did I just call? They could have fucking Googled it. Right, I'm going to make myself another drink. Giant thinks A. Gaming thinks C sounds Russian. Wiz only knows the dish C. Monero. Where would Monero be, though? Where would it be? Like, what country? I only remember the Battle of Waterloo as well. And I was thinking, oh, like, Beef Wellington, Waterloo. That could have been it. And then it didn't come up. Give me 1 second. I gotta find something. Okay. Based on vibes alone, I reckon A. Right, we'll go with A for the vibes. The friend is like rubbish. They were so bad. Oh, okay. Italy, perfect. That's what I was waiting for. I needed a country that had lots of sea land. Sea land. Yes, I said that. Amazing. You smashed that. The vibes were correct, Peach. The vibes were correct. Okay. What do we have here? Which country lies immediately to the east of Ukraine? Poland, Russia, Bulgaria, Lithuania. Russia. Never eat. Russia. Right? Yeah. Sea land equals coast? Yes. Sea land is coast. Next question. Mae Jemison is known as the first African-American woman to become what? I think it's LPGA champion. But I really don't know. It's telling me B. Oh, the options are Nobel Prize winner, LPGA champion, astronaut, and White House chief of staff. It's golf? Oh, I was thinking it was ballet. Everyone's saying astronaut? Okay. Oh, yes!
Guys, that's my yearly salary. Let's go. I hope Washington Post gives me the money after this. Hi, Zan. You've already been here today, Zan. Welcome back. What was the first name of furniture designer Chippendale? Robert, Edward, Thomas, or Richard? Chippendale? I thought that's where they take their clothes off. Richard or Robert, I think. Robert Chippendale, Richard Chippendale sounds better than Thomas Chippendale or Edward Chippendale. So Robert or Richard is where my head's at. We could ask the audience, but we're only at $64,000. What do we think? I'll ask the chat. I also don't know what this one is. I kind of want to click it, but I don't. Maybe that's a new question or something. I don't know. Keith says Thomas. That was not one of my ones, but everyone else is saying Thomas, so okay, we go Thomas. Nice one. Next question. Jazz musician Bud Powell was best known for his prowess in which instrument? Jazz, I'm thinking trumpet or saxophone. I'm thinking saxophone. It's got to be saxophone, right? Jazz, sax. But maybe it's a trick question. Because, like, obviously there's other instruments in jazz, right? There is a piano and there is drums in jazz. But you know what? Like, the saxophone is where it's at. We're getting everyone. Okay, we have 2 for piano. Okay. Smashed it. Ding, ding, ding. Oh my god, we're so nearly there and we still have our other things to use. Which band did Eric Clapton make his debut album? Cream, Derek and the Dominoes, the Lanyard Birds, or Santana? I don't know any of these. I feel like I've heard Eric Clapton though. You think it's the Yardbirds? What's their song? Hi, Ty. Should we go 50-50? Why have I heard of Eric Clapton? I was waiting for a band that I heard of in there, and I haven't heard of any of them. So I don't understand. But if Wiz is saying C, I think we should use a lifeline, personally. I think we should use a 50-50. And if it's still C is on there, we'll choose C. We have 2 saying C now. J Play says C. Are we just going with C? C sounds familiar. We're going on what sounds familiar. All right. Ooh! $250,000, baby! Oh, we still have 2 lifelines? Okay. Where did Captain Big eventually land after being cast adrift from the HMS Bounty? Fiji, Manila, Timor, or Java? I think we got to use a lifeline here. 50-50. Fiji or Timor? I would say Fiji has a lot of islands, but I don't know where Timor is. I don't know where Timor is. Saying, Layla, you look wonderful tonight. I don't know where it is. Where's Timor? I don't know. Everyone's going 50-50 with Timor and Fiji. I would say Fiji as well, but like maybe that's because I just don't know where Timor is. Zen says C. What's your reasoning behind Timor, Zen? I need to hear it. This is for $500,000, okay? I like the sound of the word. Right, we're going Fiji. That was rude. Which phrases refer to getting married? Tie the knot. Okay, I'm going to just speed past these. Of which of these appears on the skin as a result of a blow, a bruise? I literally have one on my leg right now. Which of these groups of island you might visit in Florida? Is it Keys? Yeah. Okay, which of these is not edible? A scalpel. The firms sought to the being Christie's are the following of which Sotheby's and Christie's? Do they do antiques, cooking, vacations, or gardening? What the fuck is Christie's? Floridor. It is Floridor. Like Mordor. Okay, next question. Which of these US cities is a state capital? New York, Los Angeles, Dallas, Atlanta. Is it New York? No. Is it LA? I don't think so, Wiz. Atlanta? I don't know. Why is this all about the US? US this, US that. Come on, give me some British questions. Oh, it's the Washington Post, that's why. How is a Brazilian football legend Edson Artanaz do Namacitro better known? Yunho, Pele, Ronaldo, Riverellino. Right. Pele, I'm thinking. Because that's a long name. And Ronaldo is just Cristiano Ronaldo. Next. Who became the General Secretary of the Communist Party in the USSR in 1985? Mikhail Gorbachev, Karl Marx, Boris Yeltsin, Neil Ninox. I think it's Marx. Marxism, very communist. No? Okay. Faz got it right. We got to get that Millie. What is the nationality of citizens who live in the country in the largest area in the world? Russian, right? Russia's bigger than China. That is. Ivan is the Russian equivalent of which boy's name? William, James, Stephen, or John? Ivan. I think it's either Stephen. Does it mean like, what does it mean? This is a stupid question actually. Does it mean like how regularly it's said? Or like Ivan means John? I'm so confused by this. But like, so you're meant to say Ivan is John? So if I read Ivan, I just have to say John? Same root name, okay. They should have said that then. What nationality was it of the explorer Vasco da Gama? Oh, I think it's either I think it'll be Spanish or Portuguese. I don't know. Everyone says Portuguese. Okay. Okay, we got the 64K. Let's go. What is the more familiar name of the outlaw Henry Lugabar? Butch Cassidy, the Sundance Kid, Billy the Kid, Jesse James. I think the Sundance Kid, because why would it be called Billy if his name is Harry? Butch Cassidy, like why is he called Cassidy if his name's Harry? Jesse James, there's no J in his name, so it's got to be the Sundance Kid. Right. Next question for 250k. We've used no lifelines so far. Which musical is based on a James McKenna story? The King and I, Miss Saigon, Bombay Dreams, South Pacific. I've seen Miss Saigon, and that makes me want to choose it. Should I just do it? Or should we use one of these? I'm going Miss Saigon. What are you in agreement? I don't know who James McKenna is though, but I've watched Miss Saigon. He says South Pacific, but I watched Miss Saigon. It was interesting. Maybe we phone a friend. I'm sure the correct answer is D. South Pacific. Yes, let's go. No. Next question. What is the internal car registration for Switzerland? Oh, international car registration, not internal. Oh, I don't bloody know. What does that even mean? What's an internal car registration? Oh, international car registration. Is it like, I thought cars just have a registration number. I don't know. Switzerland. I think it's SN. No. CH. Okay, guys, this is for the Millie. This is for the Millie. Kia Orga is a greeting in which language? Well, I'm straight away doing 50-50. Then I'm doing RC audience. They're all saying Maori, but I wanna know what this one does. But I'm going Maori then. Done. Hi Triple, how are you? I'm a millionaire. Woo! Do. When do I get the money? When do I get it? My weekend was fun, thank you. How was yours? Oh, well, that was thrilling. I have to quickly go pee, though. I'll be right back. One sec. You guys, yeah, I'm a millionaire now. I can't wait. Sorry, I was holding that in the whole time, the whole show. I had to pee so bad. Oh, it's still playing? Oh, sorry, I didn't know it was still playing. Do we carry on with it? Should we change games? I can't turn off the sound, guys. Ah, there we go. It's a stressful sound, isn't it? Oh.
That made me anxious. So I'm a millionaire now. That's fun. That's new. Trivia games are good. They're fun. I mean, do we just keep redoing it? I don't mind. Wait, what the hell? Oh, okay. Or, we could go. I kind of want to do rating your setups. I think it's really fun. But it does entail everyone, like, sending me a picture of their setups. Gonna buy us all Lambos? No, they're the ugliest car. Owning a Lambo is literally saying you have no taste, but, like, to everyone else. You just sit down and watch Jeopardy, like, all day. I normally watch QI. I like that kind of, like, trivia. Like, weird. I wonder if there's a QI game. Let's see. QI the board game. There's only board games. QI game online. Intelligence games for free. Quictionary. Mind games. Yeah, there's no QI. Using virtual QI games to boost learning. Well, that's not what I want. Why would the Wii have one? I do like a. So I'm confused. Buy us a Ferrari? No, gotta wait for the. I gotta pay my rent. I gotta buy a house. You know, and that's also in American dollars. I'm only getting like 800k and then getting taxed on it. That we even had a Hell's Kitchen. Honestly, what was I doing playing Sonic and like Lego games when I could have been playing Hell's Kitchen on the Wii? What the fuck was I doing? I'll take an Asumari. No. It's all mine, mine, mine. I can't wait. It's going to be so much fun. Oh, it's going to be the best. So I could. I can't figure out what I want to play. So what I'm taking is you guys don't want judging your setups. It's a fun thing to do though, but you're right, maybe not on a Monday. Maybe not on a Monday because I don't trust the photos people would send on a Monday. It's true. We could keep that for next month. I would normally do like ask me anything questions, but anonymous, but especially on a Monday, I think that's a really bad idea. I'm scared for what will be asked. Will you guys behave if we do that? Is the main question. Any day but a Monday. Not a Monday. Anything but a Monday. Learn if you think I'm so pretty good. Make sure you go like my new Instagram picture because I that's what I want. I'm pretty please. How's it doing? Oh, Kelsey said these are my fave photos of you ever. This cat, okay, this is cute. I'm getting loads of cute things. You did that? What? Hi, lag. You did that. What are you on about? Just replying to comments. Did I look really weird? Was my concentration face on? How are you, lag? We've just done some unpopular opinions, and then we played some hi Jacob. And we played some Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. We can play some more if people want. But I was thinking either would you set up tours or we do Bunny Ask Me Anything questions. So I just didn't commit? What you mean? Oh, if you think I'm pretty to go like the photo. You know, you gotta push it, Wiz. You gotta push it. Oh, I'm pretty? Like the photo then. Like it. Save it, repost it. I was thinking of committing to and making another drink. It's up to you. You're still on what? That 2 week all holiday vibe, right? You're fine. I can do it, Jess. I can do it beautifully, but I don't think I can do it right now. Yeah. So how's your 2 week holiday been, lag? I kind of want to take this off now, but I can't really. It's kind of like really stuck on there. Oh, that looks better, don't you think? Wow, that looks great. Oh, yeah. Oh, even better. That's nice, isn't it? Yeah, I fucked up. I guess that's how we're doing it now. The blood alcohol level was too low for Disney. True. I sang so much at Saf's. She had a karaoke set. It was great. Busy with things around the house and family, but all I want to do is travel. I mean, you got 2 weeks off. You should have gone on holiday. But I also think having 2 weeks off just to like reset your life is also really, really nice. Like I every time I've taken time off, I've always been like doing something else. But like it'll be nice to take like a couple days off, just be like, I'm going to clean my house and I'm going to wash all my clothes and put things back nicely and like give everything a big old once over and go to the gym like for hours. You know, I might do that at some point in November and just be like, I'm gonna reset. I just need a reset, sort it out, and then come back. Yeah, of course, Wiz. She had a karaoke machine. Saf loves karaoke just as much as I do. She doesn't like show tunes as much. Chloe likes show tunes and she likes karaoke with me. Saf likes to sing real songs, but she loves karaoke. So but all my friends love karaoke at the end of the day. Oh yeah, I did my new song. Of course I did my new song. That was the first one I did. I was like, I want this. There was one girl who I didn't know. Can't remember what. I don't know who was in the room. We're both drunk, but I think she was a really, really good singer. And I wanted to sing my silly little songs. I don't think she liked that I was singing my silly little songs. She wanted to do her like big belters. And I was like, I'm doing my silly little song. I think she turned one of mine off. And I was like, huh? No one comes between me and my karaoke. I don't fully remember because we were all so drunk at this point. But I was a bit like, oh no. Because it was like, karaoke's meant to be bad. You know, you're meant to be shit. And when someone's a really, really good singer, they're like hogging. And I'm like, if you're that good a singer, you should sing like pump up songs, I think. I can sing Disney and that's it. I guess give off Squidward and SpongeBob on stage vibes. No, I don't want to be rude because like I don't really know her. I don't really know what went on because I was drunk. But I was like getting bad vibes. But maybe I was getting bad vibes because I just want to sing my silly little songs and no one wanted to hear my silly little songs. So like anyone turning them off, I'd be like, what the fuck are you doing? And like if anyone else did it, I'll be like, okay, fairs, because like you're my friends, but I didn't know her, so I was like,
I've been gaming and streaming, going to the shops, Bunnings, seeing family, going to the pub for lunch, but the sleep hasn't been good. I mean, maybe we need to do more. I also think when you play games later in the night, it makes your sleep really bad because your brain is so like, like I can't get tired if I play games late. Yeah, but that did happen. But it was, I had fun though. I had a great time. Oh wait, I have a story mention. Oh my goodness, that's so cute. That's so cute. Anyways. Yeah, I love karaoke a bit too much, especially if I'm drunk. I need to be told, like, you know, honestly, even on my birthday, one birthday, I think I went, when was it? Not this year, the year before. I took all my friends and my mum to karaoke, and my mum was like, Bunny, come here. You can't hog the mic. You've invited everyone here. You have to let them sing too. And I was like, I know, Mum, I know, don't you worry. She just, I love it. I have so much fun. Like, I'm not good and I don't want to be good. I just have a blast. I just have the best time ever. No, she's literally like, share your toys. Share your toys with your friends. No, but I actually love hearing my friends sing too as well. But if I get a bit too drunk, maybe I just, I take over. Thumbs takes over. We don't know what happens. Should we play another one of these Who Wants to Be a Millionaire games? There's no QI game. Or, you know what, should I try drawing Pokemons from memory when I don't know any Pokemon? We could do that too. With zero knowledge of Pokemon. Okay, I'm gonna do it on Microsoft Paint. Should we do this? Okay, I need someone who knows the names of Pokemon. Okay, premise. I have no knowledge about Pokemon other than like Pikachu. And so you guys are going to send me names of Pokemon and I'm going to draw what I think they would look like. Okay? Wiz, do you have one in mind? Because I don't know. Wait, Prune, that's a name? Cubfu. Cubfu? Okay, Cubfu. Oh, I've got no clue. I think it'll be Fluffy. So I imagine him having little like spiky ears like this. But he's also fluffy, so maybe we'll make him fluffy like this. Also, I'm really bad at drawing. What would his eyes be like? Maybe he's got fangs as well. That would be good. Cubfu? How would he stand? I think he'd have a tummy out like this. See you, keep calm. Okay, let's fill that with black. I don't know what color he is.
Is this what he looks like? Would Kung Fu look like this? Oh, he's fluffy. I don't think he has a tail. But he's definitely fluffy. I'm getting like purple vibes as well. Maybe I should have done him in purple. Okay, so let's just like do him in purple. I think he's purple. And he's got fangs. And he can have little hands too. Okay. Please someone post me a picture of Kung Fu now. But from the name, I think that is what he looks like. Well, I need to add it. So I'm wrong. You know what? I got the fluff. I got the eyes. Okay, I wasn't expecting to have eyebrows. He is kind of fluffy. He doesn't have ears like that. He does have little paws. How do they do? Okay. Right. Should we have another one? Someone give me another name. It was a good drawing. I don't know what you're on about. It was great. Literally looked like him. Tommy said Eakins. Eakins? Okay, because it's plural. I think there's a lot of them. So I'm going to go for 3. Draw a stick man. Wait, Shani, did you just spoil it? Did you just spoil what it's meant to look like? Okay. Right. Good. Eakins. I think there's 3 of them. Maybe grey. And I think there'll be like one big one in the middle. And I think they'll float. Potentially. Let's just fill them in grey. Now, okay, they need a shadow too. So let's give them a shadow as well. So that people know they're floating. Oh, wrong thing. 3 shadows. Then what will their face look like? Do they have a hat? I think they need some sort of, maybe they're not grey. I really can't get anything what they will look like other than I think Eakins, there's lots of them. They give me rock vibes, so maybe they need to be like slightly not perfectly circular. And they need to be a bit more like geode. Geode little circle things. I think now I'm doing this, they have arms. Okay. Right, and now I think they could have arms like this. That like hang down. And maybe a little. Okay, we have to figure out these eyes. Maybe they'll have different eyes. Like that could be their like little unique thing. Like that. And like a big smile. Okay, this is my interpretation of the icons. Now what do they... I'm done. Now what do they look like? Oh. There's only one? I thought there'll be tons. Oh, it's Snake. I thought there'll be tons of little floating guys who are rocks that pummel you. I'm sorry, but I prefer mine. Arbok. Okay, Arbok. So bands, wait, what? You've done the Pokemon I was gonna say? What one? Arbok. This is really hard, guys. Oh, I did do him. I did. Okay. Arbok. Let's say he's red. And he's gonna have like big old arms. I think that also the hardest thing is I'm not very good at drawing. So let's give him like a big muscly arm. Maybe claws as well. And he can be like little, this guy maybe needs and big old legs. He looks like a person though. I don't like that. How do I make him more of a character? And he needs claws. Like that. And he scratches ya. And he's a scratchy, strong guy. But I need to make him more animalistic. So ears as well. And you can he can be a goth. I think I'm making a furry. Right, and his eyes are gonna be big under here. He's very black. Oh, there we go, yay. And his teeth can be like this. I think that's Arbok. Should he? Oh, he needs a tail. There we go. Arbok. Am I correct? Why are they all snakes? Wait, what? Why are they all snakes? Who's there now? All snakes? Next time I'm just gonna draw a snake. They're all snakes. Okay, give me another one. That isn't a snake. What one isn't a snake? Give me another name. Wheezing. Okay, so I'm going to think for this one. Because they're animals, right? What animal wheezes? Frogs? Could be a frog. Wheezing. Pug. Pugs are bad at breathing, aren't they? It's a weasel. It's a weasel. Okay, and he's going to stand up. That's just... Got a little bit body like that because he's a long boy. He's going to be flat with a little tail. And he'll be like that. And you're going to be like, meow, 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 meow. Because he's attacking. He does attack. Let's make his eyes more like, okay, not like that. Pokemon-y.
Yeah, that's good. He's doing that thing, and his special power is detecting cheeses. You can have a belly button too. Why not? That's a good Pokemon. I would pick that one. Okay, Wiz, can you tell me what wheezing really looks like? Okay, wheezing looks like... Are you kidding me? It's not a weasel. A farty fucking rock. Oh, I thought... A farty rock. Okay. He's a gas cloud. My weasel. I would pick my weasel over that weasel. Okay, what other Pokemon do you want me to draw? Mudkip. Mudkip. Is it a fish? Mudkip makes you think of a worm or a fish. I'm going to go for the fish, and I think I've seen one fish that looks like this. Tail, and goes like this. You know, that looks like he could be called Mudkip. Maybe he's yellow. And his lips are orange. Is that Mudkip? I think this could be. Right. I was in the same, water. I got the water bit. But I drew a fish. And I did the orange. The orange is right. Sort of close. I would say that. I'm giving that a 10 out of 10. That was really close, actually. He has a little white fin. So does he. Dalaga. Dalaga. Do Dalaga. Dalaga is... I think tiger, but I don't think it is. There's no tigers that are Pokemon. What about a dragon? That's the same sort of like vibe, right? No, I'm thinking of Charizard. Right, Dalaga. You didn't even do the right one. Palkia. Palkia is a smaller version of whatever that is. So let's do like a little like cute guy. I may have just drawn a cat. My head was in baby tiger. So I just done a cat. Let's give it like crazy eyes though. I really think I've just drawn a cat. How do I make this into a Pokemon? Fangs. I'll just add like some things. Hi Flixie. Maybe his tail is fire. Okay, and he's got like little flame claws. And he's got like random fangs. And he can have like little flames. Maybe like behind him is flames too. It's a cat on fire. Palika. That's Palika. I also want to give him a nose because that's actually really cute. Is that not him? Oh, it was like a dragon thing. I think I prefer mine. Look how cute that little cat is. It's so cute. Wiz said he had a good one. Wiz, what is it? Lee Chonk. Oh, okay. Lee Chonk. Well, we're going to start off with a body like that or something. I think this is a good start. Why don't we give him small arms? It'll be funny. No. No, we're doing it serious. And then he's got like a big old fist as well. He's got little feet though. He kind of rolls. That's how he gets around. That's all I have for him. I really don't know. I just imagine he's got to be big, right? Have I seen them before? I'm pretty sure that it's spot on. I knew it. Show me him. Oh, that's so cute. That is adorable. Oh god, this is a lot harder than I was expecting. That is a lot harder. Guys, I have to say something. I forgot to buy more drinks today, so I've got to go to the shop for 5 minutes to go pick some up, because I want some more, and I definitely don't want tequila. So, do you mind for 1 sec? I'm going to be right back. I've just got to put my hoodie on and run to the shop. I did it last time in 4 minutes. And what was I? 4 minutes, 30 seconds. Oh, gosh. Oh. I can do it quite quickly. I'm very quick. I just forgot to get more drinks before I came. So I'm going to be right back for 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Let's see if I can beat my time, depending on everything. So I will be right back. Think of more Pokemon. I'll draw them. Or if you think of another game, then please let me know. Will be 1 second. Gotta take my bag. Be right back. longer that time. Sorry. I got stuck in a conversation and I forgot my leg is fucked. I tried to run. 3 minutes 33, really? Oh, it took way longer. I ran last. I forgot my leg was fucked from this. I tried to run, I was like hobbling. And then I feel bad, the guy at the checkout, I forgot, I haven't seen him in ages. And he was like, how are you though? And I was like, cold, why? He was like, oh, how's the gaming? I was like, oh my god, yeah. Good, da da da. Anyways, I'm gonna make a little cocktail. Absolutely exhausted. 3 minutes is quite good. I'm gonna be better next time. Did I really do it that quick? Kind of shocked at myself for being able to do that. Wowzers. I'm back with a stocked up drinks cabinet. So that's all good. Pooped. That run took it out of me. Also, I've somehow sprained my armpit. Don't know how I've done that. But we're here. I have to turn this back down now. Do you want to carry on doing Pokemon or should we do something else? I'm back, Jan. I'm back. Pokemon Johto. Okay. I realize how many extra bits the Pokemon have, and I really don't know how to draw that. I don't have the imagination, you know? It's very difficult. With no prior knowledge. Polo sand. See, sand makes me think of cobra or snake. Not cobra, maybe he's what are they called? With the, and the sting? That. I can draw that. So he starts with a claw like that. And he's like, he's got a little body. And that. I don't know why that's coming out his butt, but it is now. Got eyebrows, this one. Is that it? Like a little, what are they called? Are you kidding me? It's a fucking sand castle? I'm never getting this. He's not a lobster. He's got a sting. What are they called? They begin with an A, I think. Scorpion. Yeah. I think he's a scorpion. That's what I drew. Fucking sandcastle. Right. Chikatora. Well, it's a chicken. I think it's a chicken. But a chick. And I want it to be really fat too. Something along that. And I think he's got a fringe. Like that.
It's going good, Cosmos. How are you? Okay, Chikatora. And then right, fell. Why is that so horrific with that outline? What if it's like up here though? Oh, that could be better. The eyes off the face. No, I can't. Okay. Eyes, beak. This is Chikatora. Now show me what Chikatora looks like. Are you kidding me? It's not a chicken? What the hell? It's not a chicken with the name Chikatora? It should be a chicken. How is it not a fucking chicken? Nah, this is pissing me off now. My brain needs a break. It should be a chicken. Why isn't it one? What's Chikorita? Did I draw someone else? Who did I draw? Can't believe it's not a chicken. I'm so sad. That one hurt. I thought they all like meant to like sound like their names, right? I was close to this. To what? Oh, I drew that. That's cute. That's Torchic and Chikator. Then they should both be chickens. They should both be chickens. It's unfair that they're not chickens. I feel like I need it. My brain hurts right now. Can we put a pause on this for now? Oh. I can see why you got confused. No, I don't know Pokemon. I have no knowledge of Pokemon. I'm going completely by what I think the name sounds like they would look. I've never played it, never watched it, never really had much to do with it. I know Bidoof, and I know Charizard, and I know Pikachu. This sounded like Chikator. It sounds like a chicken. Eevee. It's a cat. Oh, I know Jigglypuff. Yeah. Eevee. My brain hurts. We've got to put. It's actually quite tiring doing that. I'm not gonna lie. With everyone shouting, not shouting. I'm not shouting. You're helping me out, give me names. But I just feel like having to think. I'm getting a bit overwhelmed with it. Maybe is what I should say. A smidgen overwhelmed. Pikachu seems like the most boring though. I don't know why he's the top dog, to be honest with you. He seems boring as hell. Surprising you've avoided it. I'm not trying to avoid it. I just don't come into contact with it. I don't mean, what do you mean? Like, you can see a Pokemon and understand Pokemon exist, but don't know every single name and what they look like and what they do. Upbeat and determined. I mean, they all seem quite, there's a lot of upbeat ones on. You just seem quite upbeat. Oh, I just saw the Chikatilo.
And like Jigglypuff's cool. I just gotta move this rice. It's been sat out now for quite some hours. Pikachu was stubborn? Why? Why was he stubborn? But why'd you like Ash? He treated Ash like a dickhead? What do you mean? How? Let's see, I don't know all the ins and outs, to be honest with you. I know nothing. They're soulmates, but it just sounds like you guys like the show, and then I'm like, yeah, it was great. He kept electrocuting Ash. That's quite funny. Yeah, like if you like the show, then you get their personalities, but on looks wise, Pikachu's kind of boring. I want some French fries. Oh. I don't know why I went for this flavour, it's the worst. I think my siblings liked it. I was too busy watching like SpongeBob and stuff. Who's red? He wouldn't get in his Pokeball when Ash wanted them. Well, because none of them really want to be in the Pokeball, which makes me feel like none of them actually want to be working and fighting. It's actually quite horrible when you think about it. You're capturing these wild animals or wild beasts, and you're making them fight against one another until the death. That's not very nice, is it? It seems a bit like animal cruelty. And they're like, they've got, what's that syndrome when you start to love your capturer? Like that. Training my brain cells? What? I don't understand what that means. Pokemon are just animal fighting. Correct me if I'm wrong. And they all have Stockholm syndrome. And that's why they suddenly warm up to you. The lore is that before the first Pokemon, the world has a massive war. Why is that? Pokemon don't want to be captured. That's why it takes so many Pokeballs to get a Pokemon. If they actually wanted to be your friend, they would just walk up to you and be like, hey. And they can't speak. They're different animals. Right? It's true. They can say their name. Cows can also say moo, but that doesn't mean it's not an animal. Even as a joke, not. Maybe I was a bit mean there. I didn't like that. It smelled misogynistic and sexist to me, so I did that. Anyways, these are really good. The issue is they're quite loud and I will munch them for a while now. We could watch some Gaggle, but is there anything good on Gaggle at the moment? Is that Family Fortunes? Let's see if it has it in the UK. Oh my goodness. She watched Gaggle. We've got Family Fortune, Family Feud on Gaggle. Great answer. Because there's no parents, just grandparents and kids. That's really sad. Guys, we're gonna watch Gaggle. This is gonna be fantastic. Family Feud. Look at this fucking screen grab. This is gonna be fantastic. This is gonna be so good. Oh, I can't wait. So, guys, this is a show where you watch Family Feud. A site where you watch Family... Look at the hairline they've given him. Oh, my God. We watch Family Feud and we play along with it. It's really, really funny. And you get points. And all you have to do is type in chat your answer. So if you like a trivia game or something like this is going to be so good. And we just switch over to Gaggle so I can watch it. Okay. And then I've just got to... I can't capture the audio, just remembered. Name something in the house where a little kid might think a monster is hiding. So I'm gonna go under the bed. You have to do exclamation mark guess. And then write your guess. So exclamation mark guess. And then write your guess. Also, remember, it's American. So, do Americans say wardrobe? I don't know. They might say closet. But I said under the bed. Where would you think? All I can think about is a basement's a good one. All I can think about is bed and wardrobe. Okay. And for each round, I'll give us 60 seconds. So I'll do 60 and then I'll just... Okay, we'll have to wait for 60 seconds now. So everyone, I'll put this up a bit. We can have longer if you want. But I think Arctic's good. Where else could it be? But guys, you think this is going to be the top answer. You want to try and get the top answer every time. Really, Giant? I would always say wardrobe. No matter if a wardrobe is just where I store clothes. 27 seconds. It's a fun game. This is a really fun game. And then we also can take the piss out of all the contestants. I haven't found out who's going to be my favorite contestant yet. But I must say the guy on the right is looking suave. With the cigarette behind the ear. What a hunk. Movie monster you think can take Dracula in a fight. Okay. Are they all going to be like this? I'm going to guess... Frankenstein. Guys, you have 45 seconds. Wolfman? Who the fuck is Wolfman? Sorry, I'm getting another bag of crisps. I don't care if I sound like I'm munching. Do these have any fiber in them? No. I want another bag of crisps. Godzilla, but is that a movie monster? Yeah, Godzilla would be good. Oh, these crisps are so good. Is it really loud and annoying in the mic? I thought Frankenstein.
Because like the 80s, you know? That is so mean. Okay, who played the movie monster in 1994 movie Mary Shelley's Frankenstein? Al Pacino, Ed Harris, Robert De Niro, or David Bowie? Guess A, B, C, or D. I've got no clue. We have 60 seconds. Round, you have to do exclamation mark guess and then your guess. Everyone's going different. I don't think it'll be Robert De Niro. He was too young, right? I kind of want to guess David Bowie. WWF. Well, everyone's guessing B, so I'm going to guess B too. I don't know who Ed Harris is. Al Pacino, I know he's the gangster. I think Robert De Niro is too young. David Bowie kind of a cool Frankensteins though. Did Ev have the head of it? What would you mean have the head of it? Ed Gein? He would have the head. De Niro's never been young. He's always old. It was De Niro! How do you spell TP? Because I always get done on... You know that's smarter. I'll just write toilet paper. Oh, egg is a good answer. Egg is a great one. Rand, you have to write exclamation mark guess then your word right here. Or words. David Bowie would be a cool Frankenstein though. I hope not, Wes. Poop in a bag. What the fuck? I love being able to sit back and relax and watch this with you guys. Eating my crisps. I think she just got the answer right. And then she went over to give one of her brothers a hug. And he was hugging another brother. Then she went over to the other brothers to give them a hug. And they were hugging each other. She got it right. And then they cheered with one another and not her. What? That was, I don't know. And then cheered like you got it right with not her. Anyway. Where did trick or treat originate? Mexico, Canada, US, or UK? I'm gonna have to guess the US. I just have to. I'm sorry. That's just what's calling me out. What are you guys thinking? UK? It's gotta be. I think Day of the Dead is in Mexico, but I don't think like it's kind of branched out as a saying. And I think trick or treat, capitalism, US. Surely. Well then, John, guess it if you know the answer. Is the original? Ireland is not the answer because it's not on here and it's a multiple choice question. So. Oops. Me? Oh. Uh-oh. Me? Oh, there's so many. Is it hat? Broomstick, cat? I'm going broomstick. Do. Cauldron's a good one. I was thinking black cat, hat, broomstick, but I don't know which one would be the top answer. Definitely a cat. I've been so hungry today.
Nose could also work. Cauldron's a good one. Yeah, I don't know. Bam bam. Maybe I'll make it less seconds. I think we have too long. In the toilet, you chose him? A sequel to which movie? Wrapped filming in September 2025. Hocus Pocus, Practical Magic, The Craft, The Blair Witch Project. I'm gonna guess Hocus Pocus. I can't believe they chose him. I can't believe it. What in the tarnation? Oh god, I dropped something. One sec. Okay. 15 seconds. Down. Practical Magic. I have no idea what that even is. Hocus Pocus remake would be great though. No. Fast money, we're ready. You get 5 questions in a row. Only accept the top answer. You have to write exclamation mark guess. You're on the clock. Let's guess quickly. Let's do it. I think I did it too quickly, so I'm going to do it again. You're in the time, don't worry about it. Okay, what's the next one? Dun 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 dun. I had to remember this is America. I was gonna say something else. Oh, sick could be good. I was gonna say vomit, but oh no, not bath. No, I said bath. What was I gonna guess? I don't know. Dum 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 dum. Don't know if it's one word or two. Ba-dum bum, bum, ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum, bum, ba-dum bum. What a random question. What a random question. No one's house is A grade. I reckon people be honest. No. Okay.
According to Sitbank, what percent of American adults plan to celebrate Halloween in 2025? Because I guess old people count as adults, but I think all young people would. I also think people could celebrate it as in hand out sweeties. But there's going to be some grumpy old people too. All people count as adults. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, let's do it. It won't let me end. There we go. 79. Oh my god, Ryan, you were spot on. What the fuck? Oh, Ryan's won. How are you spot on? What the helly? What the absolute helly? How did you do that? Well, Ryan's obviously won now. Oh, Ryan with 623 points. Gaming got 588 and I got 437. I messed up quite a bit. But, Ryan, you actually got the last one right. So I was going to go 70, but then everyone was going so low. I was like, oh, I guess old people are adults. I forgot about that. And old people are cranky. So, where did you come in the global leaderboard? You came 75th. We got closest to the 100. No, it was 79 was the answer. But anyways, guys. Chair stream? Well, I have to go pee, so that's perfect. You enjoy the chair stream. I'ma go pee. Ha ha ha. Hee hee hee. Okay. Oh god, it's dark in here now. Oh. I must admit though, guys, I am slightly pooped. I'm slightly exhausted. I think that final walk up the stairs just took it out of me. And I might need to turn off the stream actually until tomorrow. I'm out of breath and I'm sleepy and it's dark. You know, I'm still adjusting to this time difference and it's annoying me. I was planning to go for longer today, but I'm going to go for quite a long stream tomorrow, I think, and not go to the gym in the morning. So I'm going to turn off this stream for now and I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow, I think, yeah, exactly. It's going to be dark. I don't want to walk home in the dark. Tomorrow, I think I want to do a painting stream, maybe. Either painting, gaming, and then painting, or a painting stream. I think it'll be really fun. Just to do something a bit different. I've got a canvas and an easel and all that jazz. And maybe I can bring my second cam so you guys can have up close of the painting, potentially. But I got a new Instagram picture out, and the VOD channel is so close to being monetized. If you can go give a follow to either of those and give some watch hours, I'd really appreciate it. But thank you so much for coming and joining me today. Tomorrow will be slightly longer. I'm just getting sick, I think, maybe as well.
I've got a lot to plan at the moment, but all fun things to plan, all really exciting things. So thank you so much. Yeah, that's the thing with us. I'm not going to push myself today because I don't want to get sick. I'm going to go home and make some tasty food. I don't know what though. Yeah, something yummy. Anyways, have a fantastic rest of your Monday. Thank you so much for popping into my stream and spending some time with me. I'll see you